Sorry, we are live. I was talking, I forgot I had it muted because I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. Yeah, we're good, we're back. What's up, Coda? How are you? What's up, Chief? Yeah, I didn't realize.
Gary!
What's up? Galty's in here too. Everybody's in here right now. What's up, everybody? Um, so the mic may or may not sound different already. It is not actually not ideal. Uh-oh. I just realized you don't have something on. So, y'all want to hear this crazy thing, right? At least I think is crazy. So, is there some lag? Or is it like in the game right now, it's frozen? Uh-oh. Okay. Is there lag in the whole stream or just in the game? Cause like there's some choppy. Me and the game? Damn. Okay, let me take a look here. Is it good now? Like has it leveled out or no? If not, let me take a look. Pull up Task Manager real quick, make sure I don't have anything running in the background. Okay. Take a look here. Keeps freezing for a moment, then starting back up. Hmm. Okay, let's try doing this then. We're gonna cut that, and then we're gonna do... I guess we'll have to cut this too. Give me just a moment. You're on your second coffee in the morning already? Damn, Galty. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Now. Alright. Does it seem to be running smoothly now? Everybody good? I'm not seeing any lag on my end, but that doesn't mean that or on my preview, but that doesn't mean that there isn't. I mean, outside the frame rate drops, we can see in the top right. Okay. We had to go with the, global... Oh, right. It's a little bit louder, too. I forgot about that. Get out of the city. Let me see here. Does it look... So, Chief, does it look good to you? Chief Galty, does it look like it's running okay? Is it just... Is it on Coda's end, or is it on my end as well? Because, like, we have some storms going on, so it could be... Everything good. Sounds like Twitch bug? Okay. Oh god, they also have leveled up with me. I didn't realize that everything was going to level up with me. Okay. New mic sound? A little bit. A little bit. No game audio? Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. What a weird... Why is it doing this? I'm even having it pull global audio. That's so weird. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, y'all can hear the music now. Pull it down a little bit. About there. Because it was having issues,
Google,
I had to start pulling.
Balls, please.
Oh no, we're out of ammo. Well, okay. Well, if it's back running decent, I'm gonna do this the other way then, because I prefer running it this way. Do that. Let's do. This one. Okay. Now if we can still hear the game. Can we hear that or no? We're good. We're gonna keep rocking it now. Cause I have these channels separated normally. So I brought it back to my separate channels. Oh shit. God, the game is like really framey though. I will say that. Damn. I need to get one shot. Oh my god, okay. So to be clear, audio is still good. Or no. Now that I took it back off global audio. Sorry boys, this is I don't know why anything else has changed, like especially why we're getting so laggy right now. Isn't like Fallout that freezes when I tab out either. Let's see, can we do this? Okay, here we go. So let's go here. Apply, see if that dropped our CPU usage. Pull back up my preview. Alright, we're good, I think. OBS, yeah, it says to do a specific window capture for the streams, pick up audio from that specific window. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know about. I haven't had it pick up Spotify. I have a window capture on right now that just refuses to pick up audio. I have to have a window capture and a game capture. The game capture doesn't actually detect because we're playing in windowed borderless, but it pulls audio. That's how I have the audio channels separated right now. It's still laggy as shit, dude. Am I missing something here? I guess let's turn everything down one. Ambient occlusion is probably a big one. Weird. No. So this is just something going with my PC right now. That's interesting. Specifically with the game. But yes, we do have a new mic, but as dumb as this is what I wanted to have a little bit of a rant about, right? Bought an XLR microphone. The main selling point is that it is an XLR microphone. I bought an XLR audio mixer, right? So I can handle everything here on the off of the main or off of OBS. For whatever reason, the XLR microphone and the audio mixer, neither one come with an XLR cable. Is that not the craziest thing, or the dumbest thing you've ever heard? So, unfortunately, I do have an XLR mic, I do have XLR, or I do have a audio mixer. That's why things may sound slightly different now. But, no, we're using the same fucking USB hookup for now. As dumb as that is.
We did something right for once.
Honestly, annoyed the shit out of me that's how they handled that. But tell me what y'all think about the audio. And yeah, Coda, I can do my best to try to help you with it. Probably tomorrow. I do work from home, so I should be able to like interact during the day. Try to get this level up here. Meant to answer that, and I think I don't think I did. I think I just kind of went on my rant. Damn, tragic. Okay. Okay, this is getting pretty ridiculous. Okay, this is borderline like unplayable. At least to me, with it dropping like it is, which makes no sense because it did good the majority of the time yesterday. Hello? Can I actually just exit the game? Hello? Did I miss something here? Quit. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Give me just a moment while I try to mess with the settings outside of this. Bugging the hell out of me, dude. My CPU performance not in a game is sitting at 33%. Why? What is eating up so much? Chrome. Why is Chrome eating up 15%? Are you kidding me? I swear to God, man. None of this stuff ever just goes smoothly. I mean, it's part of it, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Everything else looks to be running decent, so let's give it a shot, I guess. Yeah, that's what I did. I killed Chrome and literally am pulling back up my preview right now. Just crazy. It probably didn't help that I opened RTSS while we were in the game as well, which is what I use to that's what I use to limit our FPS counter. That's because that's what you have to use for the Fallout playthrough, so I like using that software quite a bit. We're ending a few background processes here too that I normally have ended before I start stream, but my power went out, so that's fun. So these are all startup processes I at some point need to consolidate. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, Coda, how does the audio sound? Is it sound any different than normal? Look, we're getting a solid 60. That's already an improvement. A solid 60 in the menu. Look at that. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't care if it happens in combat. I do care if it happens in combat, but I would much rather it happen in combat. So much better. Okay. So, yeah, so this one here, like I said, it is an XLR mic. We just don't get to use the XLR features yet. That will be tomorrow's stream. I really planned on it tonight, but you know, this one is still a dynamic microphone, and weirdly enough, so the way this mic is set up, most mics, like my old mic, is it would receive, like if it was, hold on, I will give my little demonstration here in a second. My mic, to say the least, is strange to me now, how it's laid out. Good. Ooh, okay. Explosion chance is pretty good because we've got Sapper. This also deals explosive damage, so both of these are pretty good. Uh-oh. Yes, you're, well, oh, I'd have to go back and look now. I was pretty sure I'm good until we make it a little bit further down the skill tree. Correct. Oh dear God. Completely out of ammo. I'll have to pull it up again. That works. Shit. Okay. Well, that works. Sure, why not? I think I'm good until I get a little bit further down. This one was probably a mistake to grab, but I was having fun with it. It is a challenge run, so what I have to, oh shit. What I have to do here is basically any weapon that drops, so I'm basically playing with one weapon slot. I have 4, but I can only use what's in my number 1, so this one up here is the only one that gets touched. Everything I pick up, I have to change to my equip slot. So it's just easier to have everything in those slots, so we can only switch for this one, as you'll see coming up as we get a drop. But right now, we've learned that the strat when you get a decent gun is to actually stay somewhat under-leveled, so we don't have to continuously switch. Sorry, my audio was kind of bugged out there. Y'all couldn't hear it, it was just my headset. My oh shit. Okay, well, that's not great for me. Yep. Yeah, if we get a drop here, you'll see it, because right now we're out farming some XP, and there's some chests up above us that hopefully we can switch to something decent. Also, yeah, I can only pull one weapon from a chest. Oh god. Unfortunate. We're just gonna go ahead and die. Not worth it. Honestly, not worth it. But yes, I do a lot of challenges on this channel. It's the main thing I do. If you have any suggestions for a challenge you'd like to see, you can drop them in. Anything that's said in stream, I'll go ahead and say this again. Anything that's said in stream, I actually have a notepad right here that I write down on. And if you'd like to have them somewhere off stream, have any ideas off stream, we do have a Discord where you can submit channel or run ideas as well. And even on YouTube, you can do ! Discord and it should come up. If not, because StreamerBot likes to be kind of moody with YouTube quotas. And I know, so quotas are shared apparently throughout everybody who uses StreamerBot, so that's why it occasionally fills up, regardless of me actually streaming or not. Because like I'll get on and it'll say the quota's been used up. So streaming this late at night is not always super beneficial when in that regard. So if I have to, I can put in the link myself, but. Okay, that's a bit obnoxious. I'm really gonna die from that. He is fucking me up with that corrosive weapon. Whether it is that I'm Claptrap or not, I'm getting messed up by that corrosive weapon. It's not even close. Damn. Okay, that's what I was pretty sure. I thought I'd taken a look at it. I thought I was good for a little bit, Coda, but I wasn't positive. There are some specific perks we have to build or take from this follower challenge. Oh god. I just don't need him to, I don't need him to hit me with corrosive this far away. Okay, that ought to take care of shields. It's gonna do a lot more than shields. Alright. Kinda crazy we haven't actually had a weapon drop or anything yet. Any kind of equipment yet? Don't get me wrong, we've got something decent, but I really expected that we were gonna have to switch already, if we're being honest. Borg weapons only? That would be a fun one. Uh-oh. Especially with the, like, the Sapper class mod that I have right now. That would actually probably be a lot of fun. So, I do have a question about that, kinda. If you're, I don't know if you went down the left tree, but if you took the perks that give you explosive damage, is it just bonus explosive damage? Like, it hits for even heavier? Or is it just a wasted perk at that point? Oh shit, if I've got to go to 4th level on Red Tree, I didn't think I had to go that far. We may or may not be, I mean, we're definitely not set up for that. Okay, we're gonna go over here. It hits hard. Okay, let's see. Anything on level? No, okay. That's pretty good. We may or may not come back for that. What's up, Kaiser? How's your trip been, man? You can heal yourself with the green tree. That's good to know. I gotta take a look at this. Alright, so you want us to get down to Element of Surprise, I see over here. Element of Surprise, Death Machine, here. I'm rubber, you're glue. That's probably over here on green, huh? Yeah. Okay, so basically you're wanting me to take all of them that give me a, oh damn! You didn't get to Budapest, damn man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Mind if I ask what happened? Or if that's too personal? You know, you ain't got to. It's personal? Alright, I got you. Sorry to hear that, man. I know I had asked for pictures. That's what I was telling Tori, my fiance. I was like, he's going to a country I've never been to, and there's a good chance I will probably never see. But yeah, I was hoping to see some pictures, but we'll get there. Eventually. Yeah, all good. So it's my grenade button? It's not melee, it's grenade? How strange is that? I thought the other day that this was, I thought the other day that it's my melee button to slam. I changed them. I changed my buttons, and apparently, no, it is not. Yeah, no, he's definitely not the ideal solo Vault Hunter, but we actually made it through decently. Coda, did you? I know a lot of times you said you rewatched stream. Did you see that fucking Zarpedon fight last night? That shit was crazy. It was 7 in the morning for me. I was coming apart towards the end of it. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't, my sanity wasn't gonna last that much longer. I talked about how we really, because we're doing the scavenger run where we have to pick up every weapon we come across, I had a decent explosive weapon for the Zarpedon fight, for those of you who didn't see. I had a decent explosive weapon for the Zarpedon fight, and we have the Sapper class mod, which we haven't found anything to replace yet, so we still have it. And I was like, all right, with the Sapper class mod, I feel good. I think we're gonna be able to do it, right?
Hold up, I'll handle this.
I was like, I feel like we're gonna be able to do it. I'm happy about this. I don't think it'll be too bad. We get right outside the area. I level up right outside and have to pick up a basic pistol, like a repeater, like basically the first gun you pick up in Borderlands 2. I had to pick up a rapid repeater and then try to fight Zarpedon. And I actually got through all 3 of her cycles where she couldn't heal shields anymore. Got her health down to a sliver, like barely anything there, but there were no enemies left on the field and she downed me. So, Coda, luckily, after talking about how I don't really get to prep for boss fights, was like, oh, you're allowed to use the slot machine. So that's what we had to run. That's how we got this. And this got us through Zarpedon fight. And we did learn, as I said, it is actually beneficial for us to be under-leveled going into these areas. That way we don't have to switch once we get a decent weapon. That being said, we have not gotten a good shield or anything in a little bit, so this is pretty rough. We can do some damage, but it's definitely starting to show we need some better shields and stuff. The weaknesses of this build are definitely starting to show. I shouldn't say weaknesses of the build necessarily, more just the complications from this challenge are starting to show. Are you weak? Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. That's the deal, you remap your melee and your grenade, and suddenly it's throw a grenade when you mean to melee. Okay, we can fast travel here now. Maybe we're best to go do... God damn it. Not that. Not that. Let's see. We also can't use mission loot. So I can't even use a mission to get a decent weapon. I wonder if the chests are still in R&D. Because those would have been on level. Or even, I guess, now that I'm 22, we could have gone by the lunar launching station. Let's try that, because I know there's some red chests, or what would be red chests around here. We're trying to just find some on-level gear. We'll give it our best shot, Coda. Oh shit! I don't know. Well, here's something. Let's try this. Okay. Romantic bro trap. Okay. Not ideal for a. Oh shit! Shoot! Ah, it wouldn't shoot. It didn't reload fast enough. That right there is part of the reason we need a better weapon now. Though decent for a boss fight, not so good in like 90% of other scenarios. We will we'll see if we get through all of the perks as quickly or when we can. We'll beat normal mode, we'll start True Vault Hunter mode. I don't know how far we'll make it into True Vault Hunter mode, if we're being honest. God. Shield, there we go. Okay. We're taking that one. An absorb shield, so it's not just the greatest, but we'll take it. Okay. I get one item from a chest when I pick up chests, so again, not just ideal, especially considering we've only got 500 shielding. A little over 500. Yeah, that's fair. They're the DLC. The glitch, where you get glitch weapons and stuff like that. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Where the hell is he? What the hell? That works. Where did he go? Was that the one? Uh-oh. God. These guys hit me with, okay, looks like... Good God, okay. Let's see. Please leave me alone. Of course it's a sniper too. Okay. Let's see here. Shock transfusion. That's not horrible. Lob singularity. Ooh, lob cryo singularity is pretty good too though. I think we're gonna go with Bob Cryo Singularity. Okay. These are actually not horrible. I think that one's the best overall. Yeah, so we get gun damage per O2, so this one boosts our gun damage too. Okay. We're absolutely not going to be able to kill Zarpedon to farm for a decent weapon, so we've literally just got to get lucky here. We are not picking... Oh, God, both of these kind of suck ass, huh? We're going to try the shotgun. That probably wasn't the pick, but I got stuck with a doll... I got stuck with a doll rifle. Dude, what is this? Okay. Okay. Please. And we, sticky homing. Okay, that's fine. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Or we'll pretend it was on purpose. Sorry. We'll pretend it's on purpose. That was my get out of jail free card. That's what that was. Let's see. Hey, vault symbol. I didn't know that was up there. I will say, since this is a dynamic microphone, the new mic is dynamic mic. Oh, God. It does completely freeze the game on the pre-sequel. It does not like flipping. Okay. God. Okay. It's also... Okay. This is... It's not flipping back. to explain. Control-Alt... There we go. Control-Alt up. We're back. How's my weekend? Not bad. It wasn't horrible. Tori's back. I mean, she's back pretty much to 100%. She's got a huge bruise on her leg, but other than that, we're all, No, you're good. I don't know why Borderlands doesn't like it, but that's part of it. Okay, this is like illegitimate. Okay, well. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Well, we seem to be in a bigger problem. We seem to be having a bigger problem than just the rifle we had. Now I have no range. So, nice. But yeah, weekend was pretty good. Hopefully, blue shell perk might be good for some blue shell perk. We don't use badass ranks. Where is that? Is it over here? Where's blue shell? There it is. Oh, look at that. That would be helpful. That's a good call. See, I will say, I don't play much of the pre-sequel. I do. That's new. We're gonna say, we're gonna try it out. It shouldn't be a problem. It is technically against Twitch TOS, but Twitch has said before, they will never get onto you just for having multi-chat. They'll get onto you in like conjunction with something, right? It'll be in a, so if you do something that breaks or that gets you in trouble, it'll be like an additional charge. You know what I mean? So, as long as we don't do anything that gets us in trouble, I think we're okay. Crossing our fingers. That's at least, I had the actual audio bite of the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, said that. That was from an interview with a YouTuber that I can't remember the name of right now. Is when that was brought up though. So that's the CEO saying it. If they go against it, I mean, I'm just kind of fucked on that one. You know, we'll take whatever we need to take. But for the most part, not really. For how long we've played by the rules, but I would like y'all to be able to interact and not have to like try to bridge the gap all the time. See, the good and bad news with that is like I'm pretty sure that's how we converted. I'm pretty sure that's how we converted Chief. So like if I had that before, I don't know that we would have got Chief to move over to Twitch with us. He wanted to interact with Monk so badly. Monk is part of the reason he switched over here. Everything else was like, I think the effects and everything were just a byproduct. He wanted to be able to do sound effects and stuff like that, but it wasn't the main reason. Oh, we got something. Class mod? We can't pick it up. Yeah. I don't even know what our class mod does, but yeah, I'm close. Oh god, okay. So I'm not like an expert when it comes to Borderlands 2 necessarily, but I'm way more knowledgeable about Borderlands 2 than I am the pre-sequel. Like, without question. I don't know the basic. I don't even know the basics about builds on this game. So, whereas I can typically make a decent build out of most stuff on 2. Granted, not like I can actually like pick weapons here, but you know what I mean. I don't even have an idea for perks for the most part. So, any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. And apparently, Coda did have additional stuff down the red tree for us to take, so we'll end up going down there anyway. I guess let's head back towards fast travel. We have our resident YouTube watcher that converted over here just so he could flip my screen and spam my sound effects when he's here. He falls asleep early sometimes. That's Chief was here at the beginning of stream. He doesn't always make it. He doesn't always make it very far into stream, but he's always here. Chief could honestly give both of you a run for your money with check-ins, boys.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Yep, so here, that's flipped. That literally does happen on my screen, and it inverts my mouse, so most of the time it leads to just death. There we go, it's back. It flips for 10 seconds, and then we're back. And then you got to hear sound effects there, too. Chief 90% of the time doesn't do his check-ins. I don't know why he doesn't do it. He'll steal first, but he won't do the check-ins. I don't know why. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we'll just try it. Whatever. Kaiser would be tied with you if he wasn't gone the last few days. Kaiser was giving you a run for your money this month. I am unsure what Chief's sleeping schedule is, if we're being honest. This dude will, if I do like one of my late streams where I start at like 4 in the morning and go until the boys wake up, like one of those streams, he's one of the first people in on those too. You'll stay on YouTube? Fair enough. I have no problem with it, trust me. The boys on Twitch, though, I can't control their opinions.
You're one screw short of a screw.
Damn. Tragic. Truly tragic. That being said, like I said, I accept challenges from everywhere. I will kind of expound upon that again. I don't just do Borderlands challenges. For the most part, as you can probably see on the channel, actually. Recently, I've been doing a surplus of Fallout challenges to the point I had to ask them. I was like, boys, we need to play some other games. So, we ended up on the pre-sequel. This was the last recommended by Coda after I said we needed to come up with some other games to stream. Oh, shit. Well. There we go. We do have a surplus of Fallout challenges to do. Some my own, some follower challenges, some... Oh god. Oh god, please stay back. Okay, maybe I should have got another gun. Yes, we should. Galty was in here earlier. I think he dropped out. He dropped in like as soon as I started to say hey. But I think he said hey and then dipped. Which, fair. We had some technical issues right at the beginning of stream. Oh, sorry. I don't know if y'all can hear like the weird hissing in the audio. I'm pretty sure that is not normal. At least I can hear it in my headphones. So that's what I think is throwing me off so badly. I apologize. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's on my music is the track it's coming from, but I don't know where it's pulling that hissing from necessarily. Oh god. What is Phase Walker? I was not aware this was a thing. Okay, we probably need to... This was a mistake. I hung around too long. Ah! Okay.
Now. Oh, never mind. Just you.
Oh my god. I don't know how we got that, honestly. I didn't think there was any way in hell we were getting up from that. Apparently they didn't either. Uh-oh. Well, how unfortunate. Oh good, Kaiser. We'll see you in a minute. Well, that's that, I guess. Tragic. Okay, sorry. I mentioned this earlier. So, the microphone... So, my other mic, which is not near me, but, like, if it was, like, my hand, right? The other mic is, like, would be this side or one of the, like, broad sides. It's not on the top, right? If you face it towards the top, that's where my mute button was, and, like, there wasn't anything to it. So, this one actually is on the top. And so it took me a little bit to actually figure out how I needed to orient this mic. because I'm dumb and didn't look at how the actual setup worked. I was like, yeah, it's a microphone. I got this. I just got to figure out which side to speak into. I spun this thing for like 10 minutes trying to figure out what was wrong with my audio. Just going around in a circle. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know where the receiver is. And then finally I looked up the guide or something. I like typed in what you need to do to set it up, because I was like, maybe I got a faulty one, because like it was out and it was raining today. I was like, maybe something happened to it. And literally I saw in the video it's oriented facing towards you. I was like, well, okay then. What a weird solution that is. So yeah, we've got this somewhat set up now. As annoying as that was to discover, we definitely need a new weapon. Basically, every time I go somewhere, I'm gonna say we need a new weapon. That was a good launch. That made me happy. That is one of my favorite things about this game, is being able to launch people like that. Zero gravity launches are the best. Corpse launches are one of the things that has always made me laugh in games. And I'm so happy this game, like, has such an easy way to do some. You need to run from that, I think. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Bye. That's what I'm talking about. I love it, man. Where is my... Make sure that's work. So... sorry. So, do you prefer, on YouTube, do you prefer Griven, or do you prefer Belfour? Oh, if I refer to you, I'm trying to figure out, I want to make sure I say what you prefer. If I said it correctly there. I was about to call you Griffin. So, I had to make sure I had my, I had to pull up my preview so I made sure I said it correctly. Oh, there's a whole boss fight here too. Damn, I forgot. They stack in the boss fights towards the end of this game, don't they? We're gonna not fight some guardians right now. Don't feel like that's gonna be the good way to go, if we're being honest. Let's head this way and see what we can see. Sure, why not? Oh, please distract him, please distract him, please distract him. There's health. Yeesh, okay, that's a bit rough. Can't pick it up either. Okay, maybe we just run. You know what? It's not looking too bad. It's not looking like too bad of an option. Yeah, we definitely need something, because this is not gonna work out for us going anywhere near this area for a little bit. We're surviving, taking out one or two here and there, but we cannot fight more than like one at a time. And especially not the Eternals. I don't want this to become a slot machine playthrough, so let's see. I know I missed a chest out in Triton Flats. I guess let's go out there. Trying to not be too ridiculous about this when it comes to, like, as I said, using the vending machine or slot machines for everything. I'm gonna be real. This is gonna get pretty rough pretty quick. So, we got the one up top. I am like 90% sure we got the one over there, up there. Yeah, I can see it. So let's head this way and get the one over the chasm here. Was it here or is it the other way? Is it out in the middle? I bet it's that one, huh? Yeah, okay. I literally looked at it. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed it. Fuck, I pressed it too early. God damn it. You know, at some points I feel like I'm good at this game. There's other times where I just, you know, I'm just sitting here like, how do I even function sometimes, right? God, that's rough. Okay. On the other side of this? Yeah, there we go. Unbelievable. Okay. Why are you always a level above me? I don't understand. So, ooh, wait a minute. We could maybe fight Red Belly? Possibly. Yeah, thanks, man. I will maybe beat the main story. Twitch chat, let him see that flip one more time. We might beat the main story, or at least normal mode tonight. Koda wants us to get all the way down the green tree, so like he said, it'll be level 51 before we're technically done with this character. But we may beat the main story tonight, and from there I feel like it'll be a bit easier. We'll be a bit less. These guys are level 6. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I don't know. There. Yeah, Space Pirate. There you go. I don't know that Koda has the points for it right now. Here. I can do it though. I have the power. I have unlimited points. I also can't expand my window to actually do it. Unfortunately. Hold on. We're getting there. There it is. There it is. I have the power. It doesn't always want to work, but I can do it. It's a fun little deal. I have more, like I have a drop it command, which also I need to key my drop to Q. That way it actually works. have a drop it command that is the same amount of points. See you, bud. Have a good night. Where is drop weapon? Did they get rid of it? Surely they didn't get rid of it. Drop weapon. There it is. And so we bind that to Q, and I have a drop it command that'll make them drop that now. And then I'll have to switch back to 1 after I get it. So, but community rules is I have to wait 5 seconds to pick it up, or was it 10 seconds as well? I don't remember actually. There's a community rule with that like it's not as simple just drop it and pick it back up. Okay. That looks like a shield. We have to grab it. As long as it's with it. Nope, not within level. Okay. Maybe we'll go hit the slot machine. Just so we can, like, actually continue the story. I feel like it's our best option if we want to get through the story. I don't figure we could fight Gojira yet. I don't know what level he is, but I bet he's level 32 or something since he's a hidden boss. We probably could check that. He'd probably be a good source of XP and weapons. I swear to God if this one lands on... Don't do it! Oh... I was about to say, I swear to God, if this lands on the legendary and then this one hits. Okay, we're gonna hold that one. Since apparently I have to hit level 23 now. Okay. So maybe we'll go look at Gojira. Go look at Frag Trap skin. I think we're going to. We'll go... Since apparently everything is going to be above my level right now, let's go look and see if that's even something we could attempt if we got a decent weapon. Let's see, where is it? Trinity Waste, I think? Yeah, this is it. I don't know that we can actually run out there though. That's part of the, sorry, I looked away. I don't know that we can actually run through the lava to make it to him. But let's find out. We're taking rockets. Just because I haven't had it yet this run. Oh, right, they're cryo rockets. I forgot about that. Oh, right, you can't. There we go. And we actually didn't get burned somehow? That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see if it's even reasonable to even attempt to fight him. No, it's also not Gojira. What is the name? Iwajira. Iwajira, okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say it's completely unreasonable for us to even think that we could fight him right now. 30, huh? We've got... Yeah, we've got some time before this is even remotely doable. Might be a decent place for XP, though. With the Kragans. Since I imagine they continuously spawn. Definitely not something we can handle right now, though. Oh, God. Maybe not any time, depending on how our luck goes. That attack is pretty rough. Okay. We are honestly a little desperate here to find something decent. Let's try R&D. We need something. Ooh. Sledge shotgun is in this game? I didn't know that. That's nice. Well, we can't use it, but it would be nice. We could if we found it, but the odds of finding Sledge's shotgun, I imagine, are not that high. I figure it's probably from Tubby's. I don't know that it has a that's the thing. I don't even know who drops what. The only thing I know is, and I don't even know why I know it, but we talked about the other day, was the IVF from the bosun. That's literally it. That is the extent of my knowledge of drops in this game. Oh, 17? Okay, maybe we don't need to be in this area. This just got significantly harder because it's level 17. Think you're on to something, and then they give you something like this. They're level 20. That doesn't seem like that should be legit. Why is it doing so much damage though? Actually, hold up. What? Wait. Oh, it's Kit. Damn it. There's a chest there though. Okay. Yeah, I realized I made a mistake there. $19. I probably shouldn't have picked up the rocket launcher of all things, but oh wait, no, that literally didn't have an option. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, this is an issue. Shields. Not gonna be on level shields. Yeah, I should probably stop opening chests here. We'll take a worse absorb shield. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop opening chests here and just try to get out, if at all possible. This is not the place for farming weapons either. XP isn't too bad though. Okay. This is okay. This is legitimately an issue. Okay. Oh god, another one? Okay. They're actually giving decent XP though, so maybe not too bad. There's something there I need to grab. Oh no, I don't have to. Thank God. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, it's a rocket launcher. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I dropped. Okay, what's that? Corrosive pistol, huh? Sure, why not? We'll take it. Better than having a rocket launcher that I'm not gonna have ammo for pretty quickly. Yeah, we need... Yeah, we're just... There's something over there. There's a mission over here. How much XP you give? Probably not worth it. I'm gonna say definitely not worth it, but how much XP you give? 7,000. Sure. Why not? This game fucking hates me, dude. Okay, 2 for revolver is not bad, actually. Given, we probably didn't need a Jacobs. I probably should have taken the TMP, if we're being honest. Welcome back, Kaiser. We're, not doing particularly great. We've decided to farm for more XP because we, basically can't move forward. The problem is these guys are also 3 levels under us, which means we're not going to get a whole lot of XP from these guys either. It's not like a horrible amount of XP, but it's not a great amount of XP. You know what I mean? But yes, we absolutely need to plan our next Borderlands, our next night for Borderlands 2. I'm assuming it will be for me next Saturday, for y'all Sunday morning.
That was foreshadowing.
Wait, are you looking for Lab 19? Lab 19 holds a horrible secret. A clone behemoth of my own creation. I've kept its existence a secret even from Jack. Don't unleash it. For realsies.
He hit me. Okay, find Lab 19. This is 7,000 XP, so we're doing it. We've picked up everything here. But yeah, we Did you get to hear me complain about my microphone situation, Kaiser? How dumb that was. What I consider how dumb it is.
The Hyperion Corporation is not responsible for whatever you unleash. Do not put our space station at risk.
So got a new mic, right? New mic, audio probably sounds a little different. It's an XLR microphone. I bought an audio mixer. I bought all this stuff for it, right? For some reason, the XLR microphone does not come with an XLR cable. So that's great. And because I was gone all day, I didn't get back till nearly 11 o'clock tonight, which means no stores are open.
Just shoot the dials to input the combination.
What was the combination? Did I miss something? I definitely missed something. I missed whatever it was to open the door. I didn't hear. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's go over here. I see. There's something here. But yeah, it doesn't come with an XLR cable, so like I can't actually use the XLR stuff. Luckily, it also had a USB plug, so I literally just plugged this mic in, and like clearly it sounds. Is it on a time? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna wait for it to reset. Clearly it does sound different because it's a dynamic mic, but like Coda said, it sounds much better. But yeah, that's the situation. As obnoxious as that is. 8322. Yeah, I mean, dynamic mics are better if you can get them to work properly. I am very, very agitated that the XLR mic did not come with an XLR cable, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. You are kidding me with this. I think it was 8322. I already forgot what the middle number was. Yep. I forgot the 3, but I was reasonably certain.
He's trying to kill.
Not super good at math. Oh, for the love of... Just kill this stupid thing, will ya?
Okay.
That thing would have actually been pretty damn useful if it hadn't been the size of a friggin' thimble.
Oh,
Whatever. Just
a new frag trap skin. You. How did we end up with stuff that's like not just not my level, but not even the right? Oh, I think we just picked up stuff so we could quick switch when I needed to. Okay, so that's another 7,000 XP.
super happy, Jack. Likes you better than me. It's awesome.
Crusader Kings 3. Are you streaming or just playing in general? I guess we're gonna. I've never played any of the Crusader Kings. So, I will ask you what that's about. I'm going to ask you what that's about.
I'm a person. I sit in a dark room and read what I'm asked. Another incoming
Wow, our
bags.
not great shield is, I gotcha.
Woman who had to say booty salads because some jackass wrote those words. Legion for Evsky.
You're in charge of a medieval dynasty? That sounds cool as hell. New and improved Octo, I just don't get to use it. I would love to use that, but I don't get to. Also level 19, so this made me lose a decent weapon. Meteor. God. Okay. Neither one of these are great. Okay, we're gonna take ice. Huh. That's interesting. Is it a so is it a top-down RTS or what's the deal with it? Or what kind of game is it? Okay. Doesn't have a set aim, you make your own story. That's pretty cool. Okay, so maybe not an RTS then. Grand strategy? That is not a term I'm familiar with. Interesting. Okay. Let's try doing this one. I think this is the one. This had the mini boss fight that we ignored. Let's try and fight this. Okay. I got you. Corporal Bob? Corporal Bob, please leave me alone. So this wasn't the mini boss. Now I have to use this though. Is it just back here? Oh, okay. Your last game, you started as a duke in Poland.
Angel, pull up whatever we got on Athena.
Separated into several
Today at 0300 hours.
duchies? Oh, okay. I got you. Compete with each other. Made my aim. That's fair. Okay, I got you. I got you. That actually does sound like fun. I'm not a big one for RTS games usually. That being said, absolutely love the more tactical ones like oh, what's the name of it?
Good old General Knox. He was the nicest, politest, most suicidal killing machine.
What the hell was the name of that fucking one? Jesus Christ, I don't know. SOCOM, I think it is. Something like that. The East Slavic Empire. A noble goal. Okay, wait a minute. I remember this mission. I got stuck here forever. I don't remember where it is. Oh god, okay, so we just got a worse shield all around. Like shield it is. What or where is this one? There it is, there it is, there it is. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. I could not tell you how long me and my buddy looked for this stupid thing. I knew it was in some weird location because of that. I don't... Okay, I guess we just shoot. Okay, there we go. I was gonna try to figure out how to jump up there. For example, your ruler was emperor holding the kingdom of Poland and some duchies in the countries inside. I got you. But there was a separate king of Hungary, king of Croatia, king of... I got you, I got you. Yeah. So, at that point, they're glorified land barons, but yeah.
Oh, so she's like a bandit that kills other bandits? Nice. Is she, seeing anybody?
Nisha and Jack. Set manager.
Nisha and Jack. Dude, I talked about it. This is not my favorite Borderlands or anything, but damn, do I love getting to see the descent of Jack in this game. It is legitimately, like, really, really well done. That's unfortunate. I actually got a weapon that I was enjoying. Seeing the descent of Jack in this game into Handsome Jack is one of my favorite moments in the franchise. When you have such a big empire, though, managing it becomes #1 duty. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I say. They're all, you said it in there, but they're all trying to get, all working towards overthrowing you. That's essentially it. It's the whole, that's the saying, the whole heavy is the head that wears the crown. Be very careful, make alliances with influential rulers in your realm. Yeah.
How am I supposed to create an all-powerful robot soldier when it won't stop dancing?
That is...
Basic programming. You need to work with his idiocy, not against it.
That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, baby.
That's funny. We're on our society is on the brink of collapse, and the king just pieces out, or emperor, I guess, just pieces out. I love that. He's like, all right, look, boys, we ain't gonna make it that much longer. I'm get going. I'ma head out. How the hell do I get up there? Am I missing something? Game of Thrones audio. I gotcha. I don't listen to many audiobooks. I, for a little bit, was listening to the Warhammer audiobooks. I fell off of that, though. Can I just jump? Nope. Of course I can't. We're gonna see. If I get Rubber Ducky here, I think we can make it. Nope, okay. Oh. What's the solution here? Where's the way up here? Because you clearly can't go up that, and I don't see, like, a ladder or anything. Is there a way around? Doesn't look like there is, but maybe. No? Am I dumb? Am I missing something here? There's just invisible walls that you can't, like, climb up. Like, if I could get higher up here, I feel like we could make it. Hello? Am I missing something? Truly I am, right? Is it just because Claptrap is smaller than the other Vault Hunters? Is this a Salvador situation?
I did a challenge. I did a challenge.
What the fuck do I do, man? How do I get up here? I don't see a way up. Salvador is shorter than other Vault Hunters. And so there's a few instances in the game where, because he doesn't jump as high, you just don't navigate as easily. Granted, Salvador... There it is, that's what it is. I am missing something. Salvador gets to benefit from rocket jumps a lot more than the others. So, you know, he makes up for it. Salvador being shorter than all the other Vault Hunters, though, there are a few instances where he can't make some jumps. It's not often, I should say, but it's enough that, like, I've noticed it in my own playthroughs. Sticky homing shock transfusion. That seems good.
What do we got on Wilhelm?
Highly trained mercenary. He's worked for every corporation under the sun and has a kill count on par with the population of a small country.
Sounds like just what we're looking for. Any downsides?
He was born with a very mild case of bone waste, which means he's had a lot of skeletal implants. Subsequently, he may have gotten addicted to cybernetic enhancements.
He's addicted to surgically shoving metal into his body.
Yes, he'd be a good hire.
I've never played Hoy. No, I've never been a big one for those kinds of games. That being said, a couple of my buddies have gone like full in on, like, specifically Hoy. Andrew, that I play with when we would play Counter-Strike and stuff like that, Andrew has said it's probably his most played game. I can't say that it's anywhere close to my most played game, but I have played, I'm just not one for, I'm just not one for, like, manager games, usually. The most I've played with something like that with one of my buddies was, I used to play Civ Revolution with one of my friends, like, a long time ago. And Civ Revolution isn't anywhere near to, it's nowhere near normal Civ 5 or anything like that. I think that's what came out after, I want to say. So, not really. Okay, so, hell, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Sorry, find Dean. Okay, let's find Dean.
There's an employee up here named Dean.
Sorry, we're just trying to get this level up, man. I thought that one gave us like 7,000 XP and it didn't, so.
sit in a dark room and read what I'm asked. Look, another incoming message from those jerkbags.
So wait, is the the Hyperion voice isn't an AI? It's a person. That's pretty funny. If that's real. It's not so much struggling as much as it is I just need. I need something decent. Jesus Christ, it just keeps going downhill. Like all my gear is continuously getting worse. I need something on level. I need gear that's on level so I can go to this next area.
When I'm not good at video games, I take out my anger on people around me.
You're playing a board game and you start winning, I will freaking cut you.
Please lower your anger rating by at least 50%.
Jack's really good looking, and that makes me feel less intimidated, and that makes me angry.
I don't know. There's gotta be some way to cool that guy off. No!
I don't have a cryo weapon. Fuck. I know that's what it is.
Suffer my verbal wrath. I hate books.
Pull Dean down. Yep. I need a cryo.
Someone like something
I'm pretty sure that would have killed me.
I wanna drop kick their aspirations. If someone doesn't like something I like, I wanna punch their extended family.
Interesting. Hmm. We'll figure out something here, maybe. There's so many missions that we're not, like, able to take full advantage of just because of, like this, where I can't use a cloaking, or I can't use a, an ice weapon, cryo weapon, Jesus Christ. This is a problem. Getting to be a problem, I should say. Because we've already opened a lot of the chests up in the next area, and I don't think we can fight Zarpedon. I don't think it's I legitimately don't think it's doable for us to fight Zarpedon to get XP and guns from her. If I thought it was an option, we'd be doing it. But, like, we only beat it because Jack was there. I don't see it. I don't see us being able to do it on our own. She got distracted fighting Jack and literally bought us what we needed to kill her. Uh-oh. We may try it. It's just without a decent weapon, it just becomes almost impossible for us to make any progress. Especially coming up on fighting the Iridians, and I know we've got to fight the flying boss. I actually remember a surprising amount of the bosses, if we're being honest. Like for at least to me, I think it's a surprising amount. Kaiser Kyre's crumbling empire, our follower count is on the rise. Damn, Kaiser. Bots coming at you. We're gonna go see if she's in her final phase or if she's in the mech suit. I imagine she's in her final phase, or maybe you have to do the whole fight, which would be horrible. I imagine she's in second phase, right? I would hope so. I would hope she's in her second phase. You don't have to redo the entire section every time you decide you want to fight. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, Ozkits. Okay, hold on. Smack Slam. Good recharge delay. Look at that. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Weapon accuracy critical damage is plus 24 on that one, though. This with the Jacobs could be really, really strong. 24% damage is nothing to scoff at. Recharge delay is good, but I mean, with how low our shields are. Oh, but you also get incendiary damage? This one also gives us weapon accuracy, though. That gives fire rate and reload speed. I think we're gonna go with the critical one. I didn't even check to see what mine was. Was that even worth it? Melee damage. Fuck! No, it wasn't. Wow. That was, I mean, it doesn't matter. We had to pick up something, but that was a really good. I didn't realize how good of an Oz kit we had. Oh, the sub ran out? Damn. Wait. Can you not go fight Zarpedon? Who the fuck do we go fight then? Okay, hold on. So, we can't fight Zarpedon. Who was the last boss? When did we fight him? I don't know what the last boss we fought was. For Zarpedon. I don't think it was Red Belly, but it might honestly be. There might be no bosses between Red Belly and Zarpedon. Surely that's not right. You wait for Josh to come back. Surely that's not right. Dude, there's no way it's only been 1 month. What? That's crazy. Okay, I guess let's move on. Seconds work again. Yeah, look at that. Well, I think it's watch time that the seconds don't work on, actually. Try this. Yeah, it's watch time that the seconds don't work. I wonder what my account age is. Let's see. Yeah, 11 years, 2 months. We're around the same time. Look at that.
Day 24. The refinery work took longer than the engineers
50 hours. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
exposed a deep shaft that the scientists on site say looks to be of Iridian origins. Now,
Hey, there's Welsh. Look at that. Welsh has been watching 11 hours. That's kind of crazy.
if we can get out first light, it won't be a moment too soon.
Welsh, you just followed not too long ago. What's your, can you do follow age? That was, you followed this month, right? 11 hours is kind of crazy for following this month. 25 days? Okay, maybe not. And that is still kind of crazy. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, man. That's what that means. Oh god. Even when I'm playing something that may not be your ideal. I know you said you never got into Borderlands. I'm stuck. I can't. Okay. It activated while I was scoped in, and I almost couldn't unscope. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too, if I'm being honest. I watch a lot of like my people. That's about it. I'm not a big Twitch consumer outside of that. Like, I'll pop into Coda streams, I pop into your streams, I pop into Kaiser streams. I think I said everybody there. Kaiser, Coda, Welsh, I pop into all y'all streams. Like, pretty regularly. Hank every now and then. Like, I pop into people that I know I have a connection with. To annoy me. What do you mean to annoy me? Flip my screen and stuff? Okay. Uh-oh. There's some thunder outside. This may or may not. I live in a somewhat rural area, so there's a chance my power goes out. Oh god!
Google, show me this guy's balls,
what
please.
sucks is this also freezes at first. So like I can't. I don't. Oh god. Jesus. Going for the Shadows world record? You know what I saw? I saw Shadows of the Republic on fucking GDQ like 2 or 3 days ago. Maybe even yesterday, actually. I thought that was crazy. I had never heard of that game, and they had somebody running it on GDQ. I halfway expected it to be you, to be honest. Yeah, Shadows of the Empire was on GDQ like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe even yesterday. I saw it when I was like, I don't remember if it was when I exited your stream or maybe when I got back on. It had defaulted me to like something like that. That's crazy. I'd never heard of it. Third best selling game of 96, 97? That's crazy. I had never heard of it. So that was legitimately crazy to see you speedrunning it and then to like to see you speedrunning it and then get on or to get back on Twitch and see it on GDQ. That was pretty surreal. Yeah, I guess so. We should just be able to level up from shooting stuff. We may not have to do this. ICUP. RTFC? I don't get that one. RTFC I don't get. That's crazy. I'd be interested to see you try Slime Rancher, Kaiser. We all got a little bit of speedrunner in us now. I say a little. Welsh just is a speedrunner. We all got a little bit of the speedruns in us. All caught the runs. Play cricket. Took 10 seconds off. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. From what I've seen about Slime Rancher, there seems like there's a lot, not necessarily a lot to keep track of, but just like it gets chaotic. Like when you have to do, for me, what would appear chaotic to me, I should say. Having watched them like, we watched the world record not too long ago, how they use the slimes to basically bounce, effectively 80 seconds to save. That's legitimately, that's crazy time in a lot of games, and probably is on there too, huh? When the world records get so close, that time is like not insignificant. That's you know what I mean? I mean, you know it more than I do. I don't know why I'm saying that to you, of all people. The blue shell. Yeah, blue shell probably will help us a lot. Do we still have the sapper? No, we don't. We don't have sapper now. So that's not necessary. Not quite necessary. Go ahead and start investing into this so we can get something that helps us stay alive, maybe. Criticals are by far the like winning us this now. Look at that, look how much damage we do on crits now. Okay, that needs to go down. What are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, I shouldn't say it's like super hectic to watch, but watching them bounce off of like, the one that I saw is like they use the slimes to bounce up on top of stuff, and then they used they do the slime bouncing, and then at one point he uses like a box to like float across the gap. That shit was crazy. Like to me, any of those techs like that is like, I know it's like 90% of it is gonna be timing, but that shit always just looks so insane to me. The reason I run glitchless. Stop hopping isn't exactly easy, but it's rhythm. Like, it gets easy with practice, you know what I mean? It didn't take like something crazy to master or anything. I will probably eventually run Fallout 4 glitchless, but I don't know when we're gonna get to that. What the hell happened there? I can't pick it up. All right. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I feel like I don't know, we're good. As I say, it's been a minute since Welsh talked. I felt like I missed something from Welsh, but no. No, this is some of my music actually on top of it. I actually had I had this made. I talked about this the other night on stream. I technically am now a published artist on Spotify. This is some music I have on Spotify. It was like $25 to go ahead and put this on Spotify. So I was like, yeah, we'll do it. Why not? And it lets me basically put this on repeat and let it run. So no copyright, no nothing. Just something to put in the background. Pretty funny. I didn't hit a single. Yeah, it is. It's just something. Hopefully, it's not too loud. Is the music too loud? Should I turn it down? It is. It literally is just like something to have in the background. Yeah. Well, yes, but actually, no. Exactly. No, I had it made. I did it for like 1 or 2 streams. Yeah. That's exactly why. Like, and so the idea was like, so what it is, the exact like theme that I went for with it, and you'll hear it in some of the later songs. So like the playlist progresses, right? I do late night streams, and so like it's a progressive playlist where it's like, the whole thing is like late night, kind of more chill songs. The last 2 have more like jazz inspiration in them, or like early morning, or like literally one of them is just called Daybreak. So like I did have to give shit. Well, I can't use this, so I'm just dead. I accidentally pressed Q. I did not know, since you can't pick up a weapon while you're down, why the hell would you be able to drop a weapon while you're down? That's pretty annoying. I cannot shoot. I have to go pick up my gun. Okay. But yeah, the last 2 tracks on this one have a little bit more jazz inspiration. So they resemble more closer to morning or daybreak. But yeah, since I had to give the album a name, that's what I was getting at. Literally the name of the album on Spotify is like Midnight Journey or some shit like that. I was trying to come up with literally anything, and so a lot of the songs are legitimately just like super tame. That's what it is. It's supposed to just be late night. I don't know. Sorry, not much to talk about. But they are structured where they are supposed to be progressive. So, like, you get like Dead of Night and then reset 20 times and rage quit. All right, fair enough. You will, if you're still alive at the end of stream, you will probably get raided. That being said, I have a good little bit to go on my stream. We're probably gonna be here for, what time is it? We've got probably an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left. I started late, so we may go later. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, you'll be live. Honestly, that's how I've been too. I've been live, or I stream 4 to 5 hours usually. Not always intentionally, mind you. I'm just too stubborn to quit like last night's stream. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Welsh. That was literally last night though. I was too stubborn to quit on Zarpedon fight. Oh my god. We fought Zarpedon for like over an hour. What's great, once I actually get my sound mixer, I'll actually be able to hear a lot of the game. So y'all don't know this, but like, my shit is loud as hell. And I don't know why. And like, I could balance it, but then it's gonna throw off everything else, because that's, like I said, literally how I balance. So like, oh shit. My entire system audio right now is like at 10% maybe. I play with my shit at like 10%. What y'all hear is supposedly full volume. I don't know if that's even necessarily true, but you know what? I can go get that sniper from that guy we killed earlier because it was level 23. That's what we're gonna go grab right here. Because we can hit crits. We have the bonus crit damage, so a sniper will actually be really powerful, I feel like. It's like over there though. Yeah, so I think this one is probably Daybreak. I don't know for sure. I don't know. When it, like, talking about the songs again. Where did I kill him at? I thought it was over here. Maybe not. Like, oh, maybe it's over there. I bet it's over there. I thought it was near buildings, so I bet it's over here. Or not. Okay. Sure. I would have accepted the sniper. That would have been great. Game. We're good. We can go around. Like there's some out here. We need to be a little careful, I guess. Oh, we're out of air. Oh shit, okay. I should have used my action skill. Okay, we got him though. Badass, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Gage's Gage's anarchy skill. That's pretty good, actually. What are the odds you freeze an ice marine? Uh-oh. So they just drop their guns when they ascend? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Is he? Okay, no, I thought he was ascending again. Uh-oh. End up blowing myself up. Okay, so this isn't bad. Okay, as long as that's not my level, we're okay. This actually isn't a terrible gun. But yeah, I do think it's pretty funny that I am, by technicality, a published artist now. By far one of the funniest advancements we've made in recent time. It really just started because I wanted, oh god. I wanted a way to stream music without possibly hitting TOS. So, pretty funny. I know there's technically ways around it where you can play TOS songs without even risking anything, but that I'm not comfortable with. We'll do multi-chat, but I'm not gonna risk DMCA. They have copyright-free playlists, I know, on Spotify, but like, that's what Caleb was using, and he still got DMCA on a few of them, just because they can't verify. Like, though the artist won't go after you, because if it was ever claimed at some point in the past, they automatically flag it and will mute that part of your stream. Because that's for Twitch to protect themselves more so than protect you, by the way. They get held liable if they allow it on their platform, and so they have to take they have to show that they took some kind of action to keep from being sued themselves. Which I think is weird. But at least they have to play by the same rules we do, I guess.
Understand now. It led us down into a vault of sorts.
Uh-oh.
I saw. The knowledge it contains is
That's not great.
keeping that vault out of human hands is the only thing that matters.
Is this a boss? What's happening here? Oh, the Guardians. Defenders of the Vault. Here we go. Me. Me. As far as Twitch is concerned, me, because so that's one of the rules with Twitch, right? Is, if you do multi-chat, you're responsible for what happens on the other. So you have to really restrict a lot of stuff. And I said I wasn't gonna do multi-chat until I had a mod there, but I was able to flag a bunch of stuff. And so if it doesn't work, we'll take some action here on Twitch and just hope that's enough to, I don't have a moderator in it, but we do have, I set up a lot of restricted words. Basically anything I could think of that would like possibly flag. The problem is like it's not gonna catch variations. That's why it's still a risk, but like, yeah. So technically there are some ways it could still get me in trouble, but Hey, look, there's Higgs. What's up, man? Do I want to be your moderator? And like, on, what do you mean? On YouTube or on Twitch? Because I can handle Twitch. I'm on your stream all the time. I'll touch, if so, I can touch base with you and figure out how exactly you want me to take action on stuff. I'm pretty yeah. I'm pretty heavy on the bans with bots and stuff in my channel. So I can touch base on how you would prefer me handle it. It'll mostly be bot moderation and stuff like that. Just got home in between, basically now between projects. All right. Well, that's nice. We've got this challenge going on. That's yeah. I got you. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, we're going the right way.
That's good. Now see where that takes you. I surrender! I give up! Of course he does. Now kill him. He really thought we were gonna let him go. He was like, nah, I'm gonna turn my life around and eat better and finish my novel and stuff. Then, oh, what a dumbass!
Oh yeah, I forgot you're developing a game, Higgs. How is that going?
Like that, right there is the way in.
I don't know how that slipped my mind. Oh god, okay, so here's the boss, or here's a boss fight area, and I have a shotgun against a flying boss. This isn't gonna go well. We may have to leave this area if we die. I'm gonna put that right there, actually.
Don't you guys get it? It's over for them. Vault Hunter sighted. Open fire. No way. I'm too damn far.
Oh my god. That does a lot of damage.
Guys, we fight until the last of us falls.
I mean, I feel that.
Just kill this guy, will you? Get back on schedule.
Sir, the path to the vault is open. Are you sure you want me to fight this gunship?
You let your enemies live, they shoot you in the back. I don't want you to rise.
There it is. If you let your enemies live, they'll shoot you in the back. This is his descent. This is Jack's descent into Handsome Jack. I love it, dude. Like I said, there's not a lot of this game that I just love. This is not my favorite Borderlands by far, but I always forget how good the story of like Jack's descent really is. Because they take like joking things, right? There's little things like the dialogue and opportunity where they say sadly it is really important to take care of your mental health. I think I missed part of the message, but yes, absolutely always worth taking time off if you need it. The pre-sequel here. So like if you enjoy Borderlands 2, I mean it's like on here it's for on here, so what it is it's the constant betrayal. Everything, so like there were cracks before. You hear dialogue in Borderlands 2, like the stuff he did to Angel. There were cracks before this, but this solidified his descent into like what basically made him a villain. Is that he doesn't trust anybody now. Everybody who he trusted, Moxie, who is an ex-love interest, tries to kill him. He trusts Lilith and Roland, who betray him and also try to kill him. The Marif, who he shows mercy and decides to try to walk away from, tries to shoot him in the back and just fucks it up, right? There's so many instances where towards the beginning of this game, he tries to be the hero. He stays behind to send you to Helios. By the end, you're just as far as he's concerned, like you see with Wilhelm in Borderlands 2. Wilhelm in this game, this is what gives it some depth to me, is he's willing to sacrifice himself on Helios to make sure you make it down to Elpis, and at the time, he's thinking just save Elpis. He knows there's a vault down here, but he doesn't know that the doll is connected to the vault whatsoever. So the descent comes from everything that happens, and then by the time you get to Borderlands 2, the guy that Jack would have been willing to give his life for, Wilhelm, he just readily sends out to die. Nisha, who he starts a relationship with, also that falls through. Basically everyone who, and then Timothy, the doppelganger in this gang, just completely leaves his employment pretty much. It's to me, it's all the little things that make this as good as it is. I love the descent. I really do. And then of course you have the ending, which we will be getting to shortly. So I was only reinstating all the stuff we got to here. But yeah. It's a slow pull, and the longer you play the game, the more side quests and stuff you do, the more that gets exacerbated. That's what makes him a good villain, though. Like with everybody, they start out with good intentions, right? Legitimately, Jack started out with good intentions. At the start of this game, he has never killed anybody, let alone been in a gunfight. By the end of it, he is, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what it is. The descent is what makes him irredeemable. Is up in this game. Yeah. That in this game though, there was still a chance that he doesn't go that path. It's everything that happens here that puts him in just completely negative. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the point, is you get to see the descent into him being irredeemable. He follows the old saying of villains aren't born, they're created. Everything that happened to him is not an excuse for him to do what he did, but it causes the break mentally. It causes the separation where, even in Jack's dying moments in Borderlands 2, he says it's not supposed to happen like this. I'm the hero and you're the goddamn bandit. It is he's through this whole time, his morals didn't survive, but he always thinks he has the high ground because he views it in such a way. That's what makes the character so it's what makes him irredeemable, but makes him such a good villain. Yeah, that's what I mean. He makes probably that's what makes Borderlands 2 rate so highly to me on any game. Jack is probably my favorite villain of all time. Yeah. When it comes to any kind of game, I think Jack is my favorite villain of all time. Getting to see what makes Jack, and it's because of how good and how well written, how satisfying he is to even kill, like you said. That's what makes him so hard to leave behind. Borderlands struggles to move past Handsome Jack because they're a victim of such a good villain that the others fall flat. Literally. That's a prime example with the Calypso twins, is like they just don't hold up. And it's not necessarily the fault of them, like they just don't have the same arc. They can't do it again without basically feeling like it's a ripoff of Jack every time they do it. I need something else, and I need him to like land or something. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight him if he doesn't get near me. I have a shotgun and he's just flying around. I played Spec Ops: The Line a very, very, very long time ago. I hardly remember it at this point. There it is. That's what I needed. I'm gonna die though, yep. That's what I needed, but maybe not where I needed it to happen. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, make a long story short, I made a YouTube multi-stream, got touch portal to tablet. Sorry, I'm reading. I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. I think I was just in the middle of dying. Made a little bit of first banner art, schedule art, started posting shorts, reels. Next, we starting to think about that longer content form. Yeah, I feel that. Little by little. Yep. Also, last week attending a few startup events. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Not just like having affiliate, because I think a lot of people, so most of the advice you'll hear when you listen to bigger streamers is that they will say that you want to run mid rolls and stuff like that. I was talking to Kaiser about this. In my experience, mid rolls have hurt me way more than they've ever helped me. Just because you get in a good flow and then like kick people out. And Higgs, I don't know how long you've been on Twitch, but I talked about this a little bit ago, or I talked about it to Kaiser. Used to, there weren't mid rolls, there were just pre-roll ads. So like, I'm more accepting of pre-rolls than I am mid-rolls. I'm one of the people too, like I will probably dip if it has a mid-roll. If it interrupts the content that like I'm actively like engaged with, and then it comes back like 2 or 3 minutes later, it's I mean it's just hard to recover from. So I understand it. But like I've done both, and by far for me running pre-rolls has been way more beneficial, just in terms of like talking about affiliate. That was a conversation me and Kaiser had not too long ago. If you have an established audience, I think mid rolls work good. If you don't, you know, I mean, it's just, I mean, since I started streaming again back in December, I had affiliate a while back, and so like the whole time I've been streaming, this little stint has been with ads on. So I've had a little time to try to figure this out at this point. I did a month running pre-rolls, and I did a month doing I did, I think 2 months doing mid-rolls because I was trying to get the flow down. And then I did a month with pre-rolls, and we fucking exploded in that month of pre-rolls. So that's what we've kind of stuck with. Not to start a whole conversation about that, just trying to give my personal experience, entirely anecdotal, so you know. take it with a grain of salt. Could be different with y'all. Could have entirely different outcomes. Yeah. Not gonna get too into it. Affiliate is a headache, though. I will say that. You have to keep track. Not really keep track of. You just have a lot more. At least for me, I have a lot more on my mind every time I try to do something. Every time I think about doing something. It's a lot harder to run like our community game nights. It'd be a lot harder to run a community game night if I had mid-rolls, I feel like. Because if I'm playing your game and I set a 30-minute timer, like I was doing the other night, I then have to pause the timer just to do, I don't know. All right, I think we're gonna need another weapon. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. The deal is, so if you make money from Twitch, Twitch wants to make money from you. I think that's what a lot of it is. If we're being entirely honest, I think that's what it is. I will say, I have no proof of this, but I feel like having affiliate boosts your channel as well. If I'm being honest. Because Twitch can make money off of you, I think they push you harder. I don't think that's a far stretch, but like, me and Caleb would be co-streaming, right? And like, granted, Caleb's a newer account, but like, Caleb's whole channel is Counter-Strike. This is... Yeah, so like, Caleb's whole channel is Counter-Strike. If we were co-streaming Counter-Strike, more new people would pop into my stream than Caleb's stream, and I am not nearly as good at it. I should say. Caleb is like a face at level 10. He's in the top like 1% of players. And then you've got me who just like whiffs easy shots. I fuck up my spray pattern. Like, yeah, you know, just general, like, I'm not that great at the game. That was the one I had. That was the one I switched to, I'm pretty sure. Because nothing here is level 19. But yeah, more new people would end up in my stream and then like switch over to his when I would say like, oh, if you're wanting actual good content, like good Counter-Strike, switch over to Caleb's. They would. Because like, I know what you're there for. Like, you're watching a competitive game. You're probably not there to watch me not land a shot. So, I definitely think there's something more to it. I have no proof of that, but yeah, that I mean, even on paper, it makes sense. Maybe now, but when we're playing Counter-Strike, we have gotten like randoms in that like very clearly would rather have something solid. Or have actual skilled gameplay. Over me. Me being me. Yeah. I'm honestly pretty worried about, they talked about making all channels have basically they aren't doing away with the affiliate program, but because yeah, all good, Kaiser. They aren't doing away with the affiliate program, but they're talking about doing away with making everybody have ads. I don't see how that's beneficial to anybody. Like, I don't know how new people are going to find viewers at that point. You know what I mean? I also don't know. They didn't necessarily say have ads. They said that they would have. They said that they would have access to monetization tools. To me, that sounds like ads. That sounds like Twitch wants more revenue. I don't see there being a realm where they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart to let anybody make money. It could be. And like now if you're just a new streamer, you can get donos and stuff like that and bits and stuff, and maybe you won't have ads, but I fail to see what the benefit for having affiliate is if that's the case. Yeah. I mean, if so, though, like, if that's the case, though, again, there's no reason to become affiliate. If you can accept donos and then not have ads, like, you can technically opt out of the affiliate program, and I probably would. Like, the only benefit that I could think of is, like, oh, they may keep channel points and stuff for, they may keep channel points and stuff for affiliates. Okay, so the alternative to that is I go to Stream Elements and use points over there and make custom rewards. Yeah. Right? And or you use like, oh fuck, what's the Twitch? There's a couple of extensions where you can have custom emotes on those too. So like there's ways around that stuff, right? Yeah. It's really, I don't know. Like, I've technically been an affiliate since 2019, like, which is crazy to say. That's when I first started streaming, that first year I was streaming. My overlay, so like the one you'll see on stream is it's through Caster Labs is what I use for it, and what I actually use, so I have it on my actual screen as well. So like what y'all see on stream is on my actual screen, and that is through a, I'll add it, but it's a Jesus Christ, it's through a GitHub thing, a transparent Twitch overlay. Basically, you have to play in windowed borderless, but you can see your stream, or you can see chat on your screen. That's why I can talk without having to look away, because my chat is over here. If I wanted to read chat, I was having to look over here constantly. So I tried to find a way to get it on screen, and that's what I was able to come up with. Not me come up with, I should say. I found it on Reddit. And I've recommended it every time I've seen someone on Reddit ask about a Twitch transparent overlay. I've recommended it multiple times. So I can certainly provide the link if anybody would like it. You don't have to look away from your screen while you play. It is a little annoying to play on windowed borderless. It means you'll have to change your OBS overlay to most of the time window capture now. God, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. But yeah. The actual chat that we've got here is Caster Labs. I use to manage everything. I was trying to use Stream Elements for a little bit, and then I didn't like how I couldn't get it to flow in a way that I liked. I couldn't get it to look in a way that I liked, let me say that. And then I tried going through StreamerBot, because they also have like multi-stream integration. Like you can see YouTube chat with StreamerBot, but I didn't like how it was laid out either, where it's like, I mean, it's not really hard or anything to use. It's not too complicated or anything. But on Caster Labs, you can customize whether badges are shown. You can set certain colors for Twitch or YouTube, which is why all of you appear purple, which is why sometimes I get a little confused. But that is entirely optional for you. You can have individual colors for everybody, stuff like that. I just have everybody set to purple so I can see who's on Twitch and who's on YouTube. Yep, all good. Yeah, Caster Lab, since it has both integrated, that Twitch extension, so everything y'all see on screen, that being my, like when I get a follow alert, when I get a channel point redemption that pops on screen, something like that, everything y'all see on stream pops up on my monitor because that transparent Twitch overlay extension or program. It just takes browser sources. So if you have a browser source, like I have, like basically all my alerts come from a browser source. You can have a transparent overlay for your alerts on screen too. That's why.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
That one I can't see because I don't have an alert for it. But that one right there, the hydrate, it pops up on my screen. Granted, it's an opposite layout. So like y'all see it down bottom, I see it at the top of my screen. And then my follow alert is like in the middle of my screen. That's why when Chief decided to follow on Twitch for the first time, he got me killed in Counter-Strike because it covered my screen. So I was in the middle of trying to shoot somebody and he followed and it covered. I was like, Chief! It's a lot of fun. I've put a lot of effort into this, getting this set up in a way that I like. Basically, so used to I had a dual PC setup, right? And I technically still could. This is the way, exactly. I technically still could do a 2 PC setup because I still have that other PC, but I just don't really have the room for it. Like as of now, I actively play in a kitchen. If I turned off my virtual background, you could see I'm in a kitchen. Like right here is an air fryer behind me. So it's like, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? And since I already don't really have room in here, I didn't want to bring a second PC out here to just clog up the area. So yeah, I opted for doing a single PC setup, which it's taken some effort, to say the least.
At least I still have my tea.
Oh right, this is still here. Look at that, and it's better. I think we're just gonna go. I think we're just gonna try this for a second, actually. That's right, I wasn't a high enough level to grab it before, so it's just sitting here. Let's try this shotgun. I'm sure this shotgun is also probably not the way to go, but go try it. Who knows? Yep, there are a lot of snacks nearby. Granted, not like snacks. There are a few things around, but nothing that won't pick up in the mic. We've got chips and stuff that okay, maybe elemental is still better. Damn. Really? Damn. But yeah. I honestly I might put a section in my Discord just for extensions and overlays that I use. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll do that after stream, before I end, or after I end, but before I go to bed for the night. That's probably something I'll do. Just because I've talked about it a lot, and I pop in and I try to help as much as I can with as many streams as I can. I've been around a little bit, despite not having, yeah, you're good. Yeah, all good. I'm not, yeah, that would be great. I've been around on Twitch for a little bit. It's taken me a while to figure out stuff that works for me. And granted, it is entirely, you know, subjective. But like, honestly, the StreamerBot is incredibly good. I love using StreamerBot a lot. I route all of my channel point redemptions through it. that's why that's how we get sound effects and everything. Everything goes through StreamerBot because I prefer to do my own custom stuff than go through like, I don't know. There's like the deal is, so if I go through one of the extensions, right? If I go through one of the extensions, yes, there are more options technically available, right? But most of those are done with bits and not necessarily channel points. And the integration doesn't always work the smoothest. And that's not to say that my StreamerBot works the smoothest 100% of the time. But something that I can actively like get in and fix if it's broken, I prefer to have. If something messes up, I prefer to be able to get hands-on with it. The flip works for 10 seconds and it fully inverts my screen, yeah. It flips my screen and inverts my mouse. So it takes me a second. Yeah. All good, man. All good. I'll see you here in a little bit. Oh shit. Wait. Does that count? Hell yeah, that counts. Oh my god, there's so many people and I have no ammo. This is definitely not going to work out for me in this boss fight. Yep, that's a separate program too, actually, to get the flip to work. I can add that in there too. Anybody wanted a flip redemption? I could show how that's done. Maybe I'll do little things like that every now and then. The deal is, I'm not gonna post that kind of stuff on YouTube. I don't want to become one of those, this is the best advice for your stream, people. Like, my guy, I got... They're like, it's funny because... This is maybe a little bit of a hot take. Those guys garner followers because that's what they're known for, right? People watch... I mean, there's some people that watch for the personality themselves. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's a good portion of their audience, but a lot of people will follow or sub just to see what they're up to. Not so much because it's a yeah, exactly. Not necessarily because it's like, what I'm saying is their growth comes from like smaller Twitch channels also trying to grow. And so their audience becomes those people trying to grow. And yeah, they might like the personality after. It's just a means to like get people in. It's not really, they all spout similar advice, right? Which is what I think bugs me about it the most. Well, I say I'm not gonna become one of those people. What I said the other day, actually, on a Reddit post, I was like, you can take inspiration from, do not take their opinions to heart. It is entirely subjective, and their audience is not your audience. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, have a yep. You can take off. You can take off, man. I'll hold you captive. I'm a talk this whole time. If you're waiting on me to have a lull in conversation, it doesn't happen often. It's one thing. Oh, okay. I got you. Fair enough. Not to say that I will necessarily always be able to keep the conversation up, but usually the lull in my commentary comes like late in the night when I'm about to like pass out. But yeah, I will probably do that for Discord. I didn't think about that. I have said I need to do more with my Discord. Where am I located? US, and specifically in Arkansas. I let Kaiser play a game to guess it. Now most people I just tell at this point. Kaiser had to guess the first time though. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning for me. Yep. I don't start streaming till about now about 1 at night. So, or 1 in the morning, I guess I should say. I wait until my boys are asleep, and then I take some time to fiddle with stream and try to get things working. And then sometimes I get on stream and then still have to fix it. So I still have stuff to fix. Like that's what happened today. The first like 15 minutes of stream we're just fixing stream. So, well, 5 minutes are a countdown, but you know, where I'm also also doing last minute fixes. Just keep in mind when you're streaming, if you think you got it good, you don't. If you think you're ready for stream, you're not. Anytime I think I've got it down, it doesn't matter how long I test, it will not go as intended. Yep. That's just part of it. That's what I've watched a lot of, like, cause I'll raid newer people and stuff like that. And like raids are one that people don't realize are broke. I've realized that a few times. Like they'll see the raid in chat but not get the notification, or like stream elements won't pop or something like that. Yeah, I always tell people if I raid them and for whatever they're like, I'm sorry, my raid alert doesn't work, and I'm like, it happens, man. It will not improve with time. You'll find some overlays and stuff that you like, but something always breaks, man. I always try to make sure they know it's not the end of the world. Uh-oh, out of ammo. It is funny. I do have a habit of like this. I talk like I'm super experienced with this, and it's only because, like I said, I have technically streamed since 2019. I've just taken 2-year breaks in between like streams. 2019 I took 2 years, and then I picked up again in 23. No, I mean, not 23, sorry. 21, I picked up for a little bit. And then we had some more personal stuff come up. And I took 2 years, picked up again. I guess I've taken 3 breaks. I said 2 earlier. I guess I've taken 3 breaks. I picked up again in 23. And then we had our oldest boy, so I dropped off again. And now we're comfortable. I can reasonably start again. I apologize. I don't know if the microphone picked up that burp or not. This is a new mic. I apologize if it did. It might be sensitive enough to pick that up. My old one was not. Yeah, really though. So we had our first boy 2 years ago, and that's when I stopped. And now we've had our second, but we've got a method worked out, or we've got a yeah, I guess that works. Method will work. I don't know what the other term for it would be. Okay. I think there's some weapons around here. Somewhere. At least there was earlier. I'm level 24 now, so I can actually pick up weapons now. Yeah. It's always certainly, Twitch, I don't know, Twitch is fun just because it's always something. I've, despite stopping so many times, yeah. I mean, like, so I started again in December. To have the people we have now, so like, I have a list of all my regulars. So, as of like 2 months ago, we had like 3 regulars, right? And that was, my first 3 regulars were Squirrel, Monk, and Artix. After that, and Artix is hit or miss, he makes it when he can, because he's not the US, but he's in North America. So like, time zones, it's just rough. That's how it is. Monk would make it most nights and still tries to. He at least drops in to say hey. He just can't stay around for too long. He said once summer break hits, he'll be in a lot more. But Monk was in almost nightly for a little bit, and then Squirrel was in nightly for like 2 months. And I was talking to, again, Caleb, who I was co-streaming with twice a week. He has recently taken a break because he had some stuff come up with OBS that, or his PC. He's gonna try to buy a new PC and then pick up again sometime later. But I had 3 regulars, and then now in the last like 2 months, of my regulars, that's what this is here, which your name will be added to. I have a list of all my regulars. We have like 23 regulars at this point that have shown up. Not counting my friends either. Not counting like the guys. So of the names, so Squirrel has dropped off. I haven't seen Squirrel in a little bit, so I don't have him on the list anymore, unfortunately. That always hurts. But we have Monk, Arctic, Kaiser, Coda, Sax, Chief, Moist, Josh, Galty, Crash, Creek, Hank, Puzzle, Welsh, and that's Puzzle Papa, Welsh, Mizu, Phoenix, Roth, who has been a lurker, but I usually see in chat, Ted Cuddy, Trevor, Defendability, which he has a Chinese name, but that's the translation, Boba, who is a lurker, I've seen him in, Knox, who is also a lurker, but I've seen him in, and then Tony, who wasn't in tonight, but Tony's in most nights too. Well, yeah, like the last 2 months have been absolutely insane. And so like legitimately, I have a list of all my regulars like right here. Like y'all, I am very appreciative of everybody who shows in. And Higgs, your name will be added to the list. Those are people who usually attend more than one stream, but yeah. Yeah. It's that's the thing, is like it's not everybody, I shouldn't say everybody. A lot of people expect to be found quickly on Twitch. I will say that's a like kind of a weird one to say. But like if you go into like subreddits and stuff like that and read like Twitch and stuff like that, or Twitch startup, those are the two that I read a lot of. I don't talk a lot. If I have something to add, then I'll add one of those things. But typically it's I just read and see what other advice other people have had. But when you read a bunch of that stuff, it seems like a lot of people have the expectation that like with time you'll be found, and to some extent that's true, but honestly the biggest part of it is just consistency. You have a schedule you're able to keep to. I think that's honestly one of the biggest deals with it. I always struggled to have a consistent schedule before. Like I found people, but like this is the most viewers I've ever averaged. My Twitch analytics, because I look at them quite a bit, have gone December. I streamed 2 days in December, so like December was like 1.1 viewers, and then we went to January, which was like 2.1 or something like that, which I think was mostly the guys coming in to hang out. But it was like 2.1 to we got to, it was a slow gain from there. It was like 2.1, 2.4 was February, or maybe it was 2.3, something like that. And it was like February, March were both, I think March got up to 2.8, right? And then now April jumped up to like 4.5 or like 5.4, something. It's one of those two. And then the flip side of that is now this month we've jumped up to literally I'm averaging 7, and which is like I said, unfucking believable to me. I've played the fucking numbers game. Like I can't believe how supportive everybody's been. It's legitimately crazy. And it genuinely, it's not an overnight thing. And like, I will say one of the like weirdest bits of advice to like take, not offense to, but to take a stance on, is almost every one of those streamers that talk about how to grow your platform, like find your niche, stick to your niche, don't branch out. It's like, don't branch out from your niche when you're starting out. 90% of my viewers I found on different games, legitimately. Unfortunate. Like of my list, I would like the first 3 that I found Monk. So like, and Moist is one of my oldest viewers. Moist followed 2 or 3 years back, maybe going on 2 years. Nox is the same way. Nox followed like 5 years ago on Borderlands 2. But that's what he mostly lurks now. He used to talk in chat a lot. I catch him lurking every now and then. I'll see his name. I think now if he watches, he mostly watches on YouTube to avoid ads. But I've seen him lurk a few times. But what am I saying? Oh yeah, so like of my viewers, right? Artix I met on Counter-Strike. Squirrel I had met on Warframe while I was streaming Warframe. Monk I met on Fallout 3. He joined when I was speedrunning Fallout 3 for the first time. Moist I met on Borderlands 2. Nox I met on Borderlands 2. I have met an unbelievable amount of people on Fallout 4 since I've started picking it up. But like Bizu Defendability were both on Counter-Strike as well. Like so this is one of the I will say what I think one of the misconceptions is with streaming. While yes, you will find you're more of a target demographic if you play a certain thing. A lot of people, I mean, Twitch is ultimately a personality thing. If you make people feel welcome, if you like legitimately enjoy what you do and make it fun to watch, you know what I mean? I think that's a lot of it. I really do. Like, there's a reason big streamers are variety streamers. Like, they will find you on... You'll find people everywhere, but it is ultimately, if they come back, that is because of you. It's like, that's what I've told... That's what I said the same thing to Kaiser now that he's getting his regulars. Like, I've shouted him out a few times. I've shouted him out several times, honestly. I shout him out quite a bit. But Kaiser, I legitimately enjoy Kaiser's streams. He's passionate about, like, if you've caught any of his streams, he's legitimately passionate about his streams. He's super genuine about it. And, like, I love it. Koda's the same way. Koda's legitimately passionate about streaming. He wants to stream. And he has fun with it. That is everything to me. If you're enjoying and having fun on the game you're on, it doesn't really matter what you play. I'm gonna watch because I enjoy the personality, and that's, I think, the majority of people on Twitch. And so yeah, you can find more of a target demographic. Like I do challenge runs. I'm mostly gonna play RPGs. It's gonna seem a little weird for somebody I find on FPS. Yeah, it really is. It's gonna seem weird for some people I find playing a FPS like Counter-Strike, right? But that hasn't driven people away. They don't make it to every stream because they have their preferred games, but it certainly hasn't driven people away. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there is advice in saying stick to a niche, but it is, I don't know. It's not the be all end all that people make it sound. Play what you want to play. Like, that's ultimately what I've told people on Reddit. And I've seen that sentiment kind of echoed across. It's like, you're gonna find people everywhere. If you're not having fun though and you feel like you're trapped in a category, don't do it. Like, I like speedrunning. That's gonna be a part from my challenge runs though. Like, that's not the same audience. I don't know. I don't know. I find that sentiment echoed across a lot of the recommendation, like the Twitch advice channels though, stick to your niche, and I have like the opposite opinion with that, is all I was getting at. I understand it. I understand where it's coming from. Trust me, I understand how it makes sense. If you wanted to boil it down to like a broader topic, like my niche is just RPG games. There you go. But that's not all I play. And I've met people everywhere. It's great. I love it. That's all. That's all. PSA. Play what you want to play. Be passionate and play what you want to play. Yeah. That's what I was like. The worst thing I ever did when I started out was put myself in a box, because I felt like that's what I had to play 100% of the time. With come on, please. When I first started out, it was Borderlands and Fallout. So like I would play Fallout for like 3 or 4 months straight, and then I would switch over to Borderlands. These are games that I have still returned to, obviously. Well, those audiences would never follow me over. The ones that were just there for the game. So yeah, eventually you just, I mean, you learn it. Yeah, in my case, I learned it. This time around, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do whatever. But like every other time I've tried this, I'm like, I'm gonna stick to this game, and then you play it till you're like exhausted with it, and then it's like, okay, where do I go from here? Trust me, it's yeah. And it's not that I dislike the game. It's just that I need to mix it up. And that's kind of what I said with this challenge. Was like, all right, boys, we've suggested a shit ton of Fallout challenges. We gotta play something else. And that means that not everyone makes it over. That's just how it is. Like Tony is by far the most recent regular, I would say. Well, he followed off Fallout. And so like going over to Borderlands is like, I apologize, Tony. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna do this challenge, and then we may come back to Borderlands for another challenge. But it's not gonna be, oh shit. It's gonna be a minute, is basically what I was trying to preface. Damn. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go down. Please don't. We've got him down to half, or under half. I just need to get him. ammo is by far my biggest thing here. Yeah, that's how I am. I think that's how a lot of people are. And like it is okay for people to not vibe with your personality. That is the thing, right? Like for me, the biggest thing that like I'm actively like trying to like figure out is retention. And like there's really nothing else to it. It's just personality. It's if they enjoy stream, eventually they'll come back. Sometimes they'll come back if it's a game thing. Like I would say Sax, Agaton Sax, one of my regulars, he basically only pops in on Fallout streams. And I don't blame him for it at all. Like he enjoys watching me when I'm on Fallout. Which valid, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. And like that's just how it is. It's I don't know, people get discouraged when they see people drop off. And I figure that's where Squirrel is. I haven't played Warframe in a little bit. It really is, yeah. C'est la vie. That's life. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but you know, I'm American. I can do that. I can butcher. I can butcher stuff, and it's expected. It's expected that I mess it up. It's probably expected that I don't even know it. C'est la vie. What's going on with my stuff right now? Sorry. I've got an action skill at the top of my screen, but I went down, so I actually don't have the action skill. I don't know if you can see right now to know what I'm talking about, so I'll tell you. Oh, now it's active. But yeah. That's the whole thing that like I look at is retention. And like I look at my regulars and what I do, I try to track my regulars and see what y'all like and stuff like that. For some people it doesn't matter what I'm playing. For others it does. It is how it is. There's not much to overthink about it. That being said, it's not like I don't overthink it. I spend a lot of time looking at it. Prepping some ribs. You're making ribs, my guy? Damn, that's actually what I had for dinner. I don't know how long we've been on this boss fight, but it's been a minute. We've been prepping for this boss fight and being stuck in this boss fight for a good bit. Yeah. That's one of those, it's like, I will definitely say I am a victim to overthinking stuff all the time. That being said, you have to take it all. And like, that's just, there is, I would say, a healthy amount of that. When you are passionate about something, you're going to overthink it. It's not that you should just be completely laid back and be like, whatever. Whatever happens, happens, one of those things. But at the same time, you can't take everything personally either. If somebody, like I said, Squirrel, well, like he was one of my first regulars. Well, Squirrel has stopped watching because I haven't been on Warframe in a little bit. Like, I legitimately think that's what it is. Oops, was that not meant for me? Stand users tend to stand near other stand users. Spawn near. Said oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's such a... I don't know. I've enjoyed playing Twitch ultimately. like, is a numbers game at the end of the day. But that doesn't mean the connections or anything you make are just numbers. That's I think that's the line that people forget. People get so caught up in a viewer count, and it's like I will be perfectly happy with 2 or 3 people in chat that I can have a connection with. Like, where some people get disheartened that doesn't. I don't know. There's little things I don't fully understand with people, and that's just. I mean, it's behavior. It's perfectly normal. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it is, but that's it. People get so disheartened over view count. Yep. Like I said, it's not like I don't sit and look at it. Like I said, my biggest thing right now is retention. I'm like, okay, oh, if I get people in chat, I get people to like this, because I look at my analytics after every stream. I'm like, okay, we had this many people, this many unique viewers. Why didn't they stay? And then I like, most of the time I can't see view count. Here in the last like 3 streams, because that's another thing they say. That's another thing that those. Yeah. The big thing with it is like. So like a lot of the, again, advice on Twitch streaming, they're like, don't watch your view count. I get it. Confidence is a big thing. I don't really care. I'm gonna talk the same no matter what. I've done it. You know what I mean? I've talked like this when I had 1 viewer. I'm gonna talk like this when I have 20. It doesn't matter. So here recently I have view count on though, just so I can see when it spikes and when it drops off, and I can kind of get an idea of like what's going on when people drop off. That's my biggest thing right now, is just seeing what's going on when people drop off. What did I do? What did I say? What was you know. Was there music? Was there a lull in conversation? Was there, you know. And I'm not gonna say this is like the most entertaining thing for new people to come into probably, but it is. The deal is, even this is a genuine conversation, and people will engage. From my experience, it's just, I don't know, just being real. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I don't need to talk about this because da-da-da-da-da. This isn't entertaining for some people, and it's not. I get it. But at least it's a real conversation. You're engaging with people. That's what I have to say. It's more than the, oh yeah? Like some, like, I don't know, where it sounds fake. That shit always annoys me. There's a few things that bug me less than like fake engagement. I will say that shit makes it hard for me to make clips though, to post on, like, to make shorts out of, because I don't hype up a few moments. I feel like it does make, oh shit, that did a lot of damage to me. It does make it hard to make some clips, I'll say that. A lot of people don't. I understand a lot of people probably don't care about the inner workings of the channel. I'm under no illusions. You know, one of those things. But I also know I'm not gonna, like, you, at least on Reddit, you'll read the stories of people who do the whole the meme of a chat clip that to an empty stream just to get the clip. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think that shit would get more disheartening than anything, trying to put on a fake personality. I think that would wear you out. faster than faster than anything else, I'm gonna go down. If I go down here, it's probably all over, if I'm being honest. I say, did he just leave? It looked like he just left the arena. Okay. Dude, I'm barely finding enough ammo to survive right now. This is rough. I haven't had a grenade in so long. To try to even have a way to get more ammo. I'm having to use my ammo to get more ammo. But yeah, as anyone who's been here that has mentioned streaming to me in some regard has probably learned, I have no problem talking about how my stream runs. Like with Kaiser started using a green screen and a virtual background, same as mine, because he wanted something more in his background and he couldn't customize his area. And like mine, and so like if you've popped in any of Kaiser's streams, I've been helping make backgrounds for Kaiser when he starts a stream. I will I have a custom GPT set up on ChatGPT to help generate backgrounds. So I have no problem using that. Like if the deal is I would send it to him and let him do it whenever he wanted, because it is custom, you can share it, but for them to use it they have to pay for it. So I'll just make it for you, I don't care. One of those things, you know what I mean? I gotta make somebody pay for it. I do it for my stream. That doesn't mean you have to do it for yours though. Okay, let's go. Oh, don't go down, please. I think we got a blaster. I think this one's an actual blaster. We might be able to do. Oh, it's a fucking shotgun one. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. We got a new weapon. I thought we were gonna make some real progress here. It's not an actual blaster. It's like a shotgun laser weapon. All of these enemies have laser weapons. Making it pretty hard to survive, honestly. Oh shit, that's gonna down me. Nope, I got close enough. I don't know how I got close enough, but I got close enough. Okay. No, not right now. My shield's down. No special delivery, Please, I beg you. Oh god, I'm stuck. He is so close to dead. I've only got 16 bullets though. Oh, that was close. That was uncomfortably close. I need him to do the low flyby again. Well, I've only got one bullet. Maybe not right now. I gotta melee this guy to death and hope for I didn't get ammo. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have one bullet. Oh, and he's stationary. He's targeting me. Oh, there went my one bullet trying to take him down. Okay. This is not great. He's stationary and I need him to fly off so I can attempt to try to kill something. We are out of ammo and it's getting truly desperate right about now. Maybe we can get Gunzerker and we can kill it. If we get Gunzerker, we've got it. Nope. Okay, we got the Psycho, so we need to go this way. Ooh. We're not in a good place. Yep, you're good. Shower time. God. There's ammo. Okay. He's still stationary. Maybe we go for this. Having got more ammo, maybe we go for this. We're going for this guy first, though. Oh. Okay. New grenade. It's not necessarily great. I think it was a transfusion, so that'll be health. Do this. Nope. I think I killed myself. I did. No! I thought we had it! Fuck! Such a long fight for nothing to come out of it. If I had just kept playing it slow, we would have had it. Also, if it gave us Gunzerker, we got like no damage dealing fucking action skills that entire time. We got all of the ones that are like, and now we get a laser subroutine too. Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. We honestly might just reload the area so the chests respawn, because this isn't a terrible weapon to have for this. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit and reload so the chests, so the ammo respawns. Because I think we can kill him quickly if we had ammo. I think the biggest problem is that we just didn't have ammo. I don't think the problem is that we just can't do it. That it's like impossible or anything. There just wasn't enough ammo to go around. Okay. Almost had the wrong weapon out. Almost broke the challenge run right there. Yeah, look at that damage already. That was better than we... That was better. That was a better start from, like, barely being able to touch him than we've had any other run so far. Uh-oh. So when I can, conserve ammo and opt for melee, I think. Homing transfusion. That's helpful. Oh shit. Okay. This... We are gonna have some struggle here. Where's he at? He flew off. Okay. The damage over time is what worries me. Those are the ones that get us usually. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not great. The only ones we have to really watch out for are Sniper. Oh, are the Iridians here already? Yep. Like that one there. The Malawan Sniper. That worries me. Those are the ones that I've got to watch out for. Uh-oh. Now we get Gunzerker? Okay. If we had gotten this last time, we would have already been done with this fight. But this is gonna eat through my ammo and I can't hit him here. So this is pretty unfortunate, actually. Yep, down to 106 now. Okay, let's hit this ammo under here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be a death. Nope, not quite. That's what we needed, but we weren't set up for him because we were trying to fight the specters. Because if we don't, these guys mess us up too. The boss is not all we have to be afraid of right now. Okay. All good there. Uh-oh. That's we can get up from that one though. Easy. We've gotta really get some distance between us here. Uh-oh. We're frozen. Okay, we're off. Uh-oh. Lost the grenades. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. They should get him, I think. Not if they don't hit him, though. Oh my god. Okay. They literally just circled him. I can't believe that. Oh, that got that close. That was crazy. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stay here and get this guy. Honestly, even if we had gotten that, I think when we had jumped up, I think we would have gotten him. But we hit. Uh-oh. But of course we got that hurts a lot. Of course we got just the rubber ducky, sorry. Okay, this isn't bad. We really kind of desperately need this dude to like do his like circling thing again. Shield's broken, we do more damage, okay. Need him to do it when I'm set up to fight him to do it. Damn it. Yeah, not like that. That was good. We got him about to half. Okay. All good. We got him down to half. So we're on to the Guardians. Uh-oh. Toss some nades. See what happens there. Okay, we're hardly even hitting these guys. That was good. Oh, it got frozen and died when it fell. That's pretty funny. I didn't know it would do that. Uh-oh. So yes, just having ammo has helped significantly. Ooh, that's a sniper. Not anymore, it's not. That one's also a sniper. Okay. We're in a much better position, I feel like, than we have been. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're probably not beating the main story tonight, but we're beating the main story tomorrow at least. Oh shit. Okay, come on. I need him to come this way. Oh god. Okay, well. Damn. And I'm not gonna get up. He downed me, so the bomb went off and killed him. That wasn't enough to get me up. What a bad roll. Fuck. If it was anything else, we had it. Tragic, truly. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's go out. Fuck. Go out here. Shit. Okay. That's why I was careful about opening those lockers earlier. Alright, let's get one of the Iridians to drop another laser weapon. It's kind of the same one. Damn. Can't finish him off though. I should have just kept on the one I was shooting at. Okay, so he dropped a fire. I gotta go grab it. I really feel like we need like a corrosive. Even though his health isn't showing as armor, I don't think it ever does. Another laser. The deal is, I don't want to just play the slot machine. I want to do this legitimately. Well, what I consider legitimately. Which means I either need a blaster or I need... I feel like I need a blaster or I need a... maybe a railgun, but I don't feel like this will do it either. I feel like this fire rate's too low. And for too much weapon inaccuracy for like this. Like to even get up right there. That's rough. That's rough. Alright. This is certainly a problem. Yeah, and this one's just gonna have a beam. Like, yeah, like we consume that much. No, this one's a blaster. Yeah, that one's a blaster. I don't feel like fire is what we need. But you know. I guess they all have fire? They either have fire or they have cryo. I think that's literally our two options. I mean, cryo is better. If we can get a blaster in cryo. Maybe. Maybe the railgun is the way to go. Because if we get the railgun, we're probably not going to be consuming a ton of shots with it, is the thinking. We'll see. I'm gonna go down again. Okay. This is getting really obnoxious, actually. Damn. Like, the deal is if I don't get through it, we make no progress tonight, right? We essentially make no progress if I don't get through this. We got some weapons and that's it. Where are all the Eternals? I need their weapons. Hello? Please leave me alone. I need the Eternals to drop me their weapons. Like, see, this one's another shotgun one. I know, it's a blaster. So how did it, why was it shooting like that? I don't. So I guess they don't drop the exact one they're holding. It maybe is just the element they're holding. Because so far, the element hasn't been wrong. But that definitely wasn't what he was shooting. Wait, is that corrosive? That's corrosive! Ah, no, it's not element either, damn it. So it's not just element either. Or maybe these are only set to drop fire or cryo. Welcome back. We're not doing great. Me and Higgs were still talking about stream stuff until like maybe 10-15 minutes ago. Probably not even that long. I've decided I'm going to put all of my stream stuff in Discord. Like, all of the stuff I use for my stream. Like, different programs and stuff like that. The same. That's the one I traded for. So that's all you really missed, Kaiser, is that me and Higgs have been talking about streaming for a good little bit. You get to hear my take on everything. Oh look, there's Higgs. Well, what the hell? How was it? How'd you take a shower so fast? We died, Higgs. I don't know if you heard before you left. We died. We didn't beat it. That's the fastest shower I think I've ever seen. You get affiliate without having emotes? I mean, yeah. I had affiliate for, like I said, I had it in 2019, and I only added emotes now. Damn it. Damn it. I've got to pick it up since it's a weapon that's on level. I need another laser though. I think we're gonna have to, I think we are gonna have to play the slots. Try to get something decent. Unfortunately, I think that's what our options are. I mean, the popular one, like one of the mainstays between most channels. I apologize if I got loud right then. One of the mainstays for a lot of channels is the salute. That's why I have my own version of the salute as well. That's always a decent one. Even if you just have it like a good one is like a lot of people do pets as emotes or something like that. I've seen a lot of people do pets. Yep, there's my version of the salute. Yep. A lot of streamers have the salute at some point. That's what the 7. They're like, I saw you do the 7 a second ago, and that's even what mine is named too. What was I saying? Fuck. A lot of people do pets. A lot of people, yeah. I mean, it's kind of dealer's choice, really. Whatever you want your vibe to be, whatever you want to see in chat. Fiverr is a great place if you want to get people to pay for or like make you emotes. If not, like there's a lot of like generative stuff you can kind of create. We're trying it. I got a corrosive blaster. We're doing it. So again, I can get, so like my animated emotes are clips from stream. There is a program specifically for it on, or like a website that you can make emotes out of it. Well, see, they don't, like, that's the thing, like, to commission them, it's usually not a whole lot. I mean, you can go from place to place, but, like, you can get commissions for, like, I mean, $5 to $10. That's the thing, is, like, it's not like paying... that's the deal with Fiverr, is it's not super, super expensive. And you get to see their past work if they list it. So that's why I like using Fiverr a lot for my stuff. Like that's who I use for my overlays and everything. I used Fiverr for it. I paid a little bit more for mine because I paid extra to have it done like next day. I paid like 30, 40 bucks so I could have it like next day, because like I decided I was gonna revamp my stuff, and then I'm like, I'm going live tomorrow. I was like, I would rather have this tomorrow. So we gave it a shot. I'm gonna not open anything, so hopefully I don't have to switch weapons. Let's see how much corrosive does. Yeah. Yep. That's fair. That is valid. A lot of mine I pull from just stuff that I thought was funny. Like my pirate one is literally, I had stopped to make a clip or something, and I froze on that frame and thought it was a funny frame. That's literally how the pirate emote is a thing. I was like, that looks like I was intentionally making a face, but I wasn't. Okay, I think corrosive was a good way to go. Yeah, yar. Shit! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I don't even know how or what happened to make me make that face and in what context, but it's pretty funny. So like, if you have any, so like animated will be like sub emotes and stuff like that. But if you have any animated ones that you want to take specifically from stream, like a moment you had a reaction, like mine throwing my hands up like that, there is a website specifically for it, and it works very well. And I've got a free process to like make still emotes as well, which I can walk through at some point as well. Okay, I think we got what. God, every time, man. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah, there are like one of two apps you can use for like background removal if you make a still, and there's another one just to crop it. Yeah, no, you're good. Like, I mean, that's part of it. Again, like we were telling Higgs earlier, if you think you need a break, take a break, man. You're good. Ain't any shame about it. No, nothing to stress about. Yep, it really is. I mean, if you want to know how big it is, I mean, you can look it up. I think it's like only like 10% of streamers get affiliate or something like that, or maybe it's 20% make it to affiliate, which is crazy to me. I mean, I get it. I feel like that number would be higher. We've got him this time. Literally all we needed was corrosive, if I was right. Uh-oh. Imagine run out of ammo right here. Yes, all we needed was the fucking corrosive blaster, dude. I knew it. I knew if we got corrosive, we could do it. But the fucking enemies out there don't drop it. Don't drop corrosive, apparently. Now we have to immediately lose this nice weapon. Or whatever the boss dropped. We're gonna hope he drops something decent. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we've got a rocket launcher. I can only take one, so we have to really... I can always take one piece of loot. We've got to really scour over this. Okay, a flaming beam. Purple. So it'll have a little bit higher damage than most we find here. I don't feel like fire is the way to go. Though I could be wrong. There's a shield. We could take a shield. We could keep the weapon and take a shield. 800 with boosters isn't bad. That might be what we go with. Homing shot grenade is really good too, but I like our transfusion. Can only take one piece. This is the probably one of the more stressful parts of the challenge, is having to pick that specific piece you want. Oh, that's a good SMG though. And base, meaning that it should shred pretty easily. Should shred any kind of health since they aren't gonna really be resistant to it. I think we're gonna take the shield. I think it's better to have the booster. What's our shield now? Yeah, just roid damage. I think that's gonna be better. Recharge is slower. We're gonna take it. Alright, that's what we got. That's our one piece of boss loot. Could open the moonstone crate. We're doing it. We're gonna have to grab whatever this is. Fuck! No. Flat off is gonna be the best option here. Fuck. Okay, 49 isn't horrible though. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. What was our shine effect here? Damaging enemy just restores 102. That's actually not bad. What is that? What is that? Mystery of the Crystal Skulls? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. And he already dropped a weapon that we're gonna have to pick up. Nope. Okay, we need to stay underleveled. We need to stay underleveled. We need to stay underleveled so we don't have to pick stuff up. Okay.
This place is freaking awesome. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of whatever's in that box?
Okay. So, I want to point out something here. I don't know if y'all have ever seen this. So, you notice how these have shields? That has a shield, so if you take it all the way to the top, it kills you. We're going down. Should be able to go all the way down. That one has a shield, so you'll go to the top, it kills you. There is one of these that does not have a shield. That one doesn't have a shield. Notice that's a bit strange. We're gonna make our way to it. Yeah, no, really though, there isn't. The random videos that pop off are like, it's crazy. It really is. It's like, I don't know. I may, because Pirate Software did the same thing, and like I watched a bunch of his stuff too. I watch him too. I don't watch him on Twitch as much, but I do. I've watched basically all of his shorts at some point or another. Honestly, it might be best for me to clip some of the stuff we talked about tonight. You know what I mean, Higgs? I'll take some stuff from that and just talk about it. Oh no! No! Wait, we're still alive. We're still alive. Wait a minute. Oh.
What's that?
We made it. We skipped a fucking major portion. That's what?
Do everything? Find a way to futz with it.
How did we do that? That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, I might clip some of the stuff we talked about tonight. But, alright, we're taking it up. If y'all have never seen this, this is an Easter egg. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things in this game. I'm probably gonna die here and probably gonna screw myself at the same time and level up, but I'm absolutely showing y'all this because it's crazy. And a lot of people don't know about it because the pre-sequel wasn't played that much. It's a fucking Mario Easter egg. Look at this shit. You go into the pipe. Look. It's one of my favorite Easter eggs in this game. We found this on accident. Me and my buddy Derek found this on accident. We played this shit. They do have a Minecraft Easter egg. When we play together, I can take us there if you want to see it. But when me and my buddy Derek played this, we played this the first time it came out. Or we played this, like, I don't want to say release day, but like, we played it on release. And we did this, and or we saw it and we were messing around literally like that, and we're going up and we're like, hey, that doesn't have a shield. I found this like, I legitimately, there wasn't a video on it yet, at least not that I'm aware of, and we're just like fucking around. We may have been dueling actually. We may not have even noticed. I think that's what it was. We randomly would run around and hit each other, kind of like what me and you did, Kaiser, where we ended up going into a duel. And we're like, we're gonna fight fast because we're going up this thing. And so we're doing it, and then we got up here and just found it legitimately on accident. One of the funniest / craziest moments I've run into. At some point, I will stream when I'm playing with Derek. He is currently in the Army, though. He is an Army Ranger, airborne Ranger. So he gets back from deployment in January, or not deployment. He gets back from his contract, gets out of his contract in January. So he may make some appearances on stream every now and then. Crazy though. Well, that's that. I don't think you respawn in here. Yeah, no. So you'd have to go back up and fight all the way through it. Clearly, we're not gonna be able to fight all the way through it. But yeah, there's chests at the end. I don't think there's any unique weapons in there or anything. But yeah, clearly we're not gonna be able to fight through it. But if I could, I would. I just we're underleveled. What one of those things? You're underleveled and overfucked or whatever it was. I don't remember what that's from. Truth is, you're underleveled and overfucked. I don't remember what it's from. I heard that somewhere though. I think about that a lot. I don't think we're gonna make it through this. I just want to get to the next area. If we can make it to the next area, that's where I'm gonna save for the night. Since we managed to skip like a major portion here, I'm just literally gonna try to bypass the rest of this too. Okay. Quit shooting me. Target Blightbot. Target the Blightbot. Nope, I'm going down. Damn it. Wait. We do some damage to him, actually. Ooh, okay. We need to just not level up and don't pick up anything. Because I bet the enemies in the next area are higher level. So we can keep this gun a little bit longer if we don't attack people. If we don't level up. And I don't think that this gun will get us through the boss fight or anything. But I would like to keep it a little bit longer. Blightbot again. Okay. How do I use it? Okay, literally. Okay. I think we're going. I think we made it. Find the vault entrance. Yes. Okay. I feel like we're gonna die. I don't think there's any way this works out for us, but maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh dear God, please. Oh, it's right there. Yes. I don't know how we made that. Oh. See, that's the most well, I talked about earlier, I don't overplay reactions. That's when you get reactions. When I legitimately think I'm going to die and I feel stressed, that's when you'll get reactions. Oh, that's pretty cool. Seeing the system like wait, we're actually in the no, we're not in the vault. We're not in the vault. We may try the boss fight. What time is it? Yeah, we may try the boss fight. I don't know that we're gonna be able to fight in here. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good.
Do I look like I'm shaking? Look at me, Amanda. All right, you can't see me. Imagine me shaking. I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Here's the score, Jack.
It really, yeah, it is. It really is.
How you been?
Jack, you and your vault hunters have one chance to leave this place. I'm really hoping you don't, but
All right, I hope you're having fun, Claptrap. I gotta say, those loaders have made
Oh boy, the molecular structure of this thing is so ubiquitously uniform.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I feel like... Okay. I am gonna do it, but it's purely for testing. God damn it. What is my drop? Q. Right, I rebound my drop. I forgot about that. Okay. Purely for testing purposes. Alright, we'll go through it normally. But yeah, you can skip if you grenade jump. Alright, good to know. Rules say I have to use it, so our rules are I have to use the weapon, so I can't just dequip like that. So, you know. We'll play through it normally, but legitimate curiosity there. Which way do I go? What am I doing? It looks like these are sealed off. There's a chest over there that I don't trust. Do I need to, like, go this way? Yeah, I bet I need to go that way by those enemies, huh? Yeah, I went the wrong way as far as they were concerned.
Is something following you? Getting some weird readings that, forget it. It's probably
Sus chest. I don't think I said sus, did I? That's funny. Okay, here's this thing. With the babies, if I remember right. Yeah. As weird as this fucking thing is. Ofa. Wait. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. I don't trust that chest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust the chest because I feel like it's gonna give me something. It's gonna not give me like grenades or something. It's gonna give me something I don't want. Not because I think it's a mimic or something. Just to be. Okay. Y'all bastards. I could have just shot these fucking turrets, but instead y'all gotta do that shit to me. I see. Higgs. I've been asking this lately to a lot of people for I don't know why. I'm in my phase right now. Are you a fan of Warhammer by any chance? If I can find a way to legitimately parkour up here. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it pushes you. There's like a beam out here. Yeah, it pushes you. Okay. But maybe. Okay, hold on. Okay. Could we? No, there's a ceiling out here, but not in there. That's kind of annoying. Alright, that's fair. You weren't really into Warhammer 40k? All good. I was gonna ask, my question has been what people's favorite Primarch is. That's the stuff I dropped. Okay. I was like, did something die over here? No, that's the stuff I dropped. Well, I'll react, Kaiser. You know you got me. Probably Higgs, too. So... I'm volunteering Higgs to... I'm volunteering Higgs to reply. That's what's happening there. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Okay. This is... Yeah, we're gonna end up leveling up here. Oh shit, you're in here. Get out of here. Yep, there's the level up. Okay. So we reached level 25. I don't know what necessarily the benefit of reaching level 25 is, but we're here. Yeah, we're not gonna use a melee subroutine. We're gonna go for this one here. We're gonna go for blue shell to try to stay alive, I think. Like the viewer on YouTube recommended earlier. There's so many Seraphs. What the fuck do I do here? I guess I just target that one, but like, it doesn't die fast. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's two, it spawns too many. But if I target them, I can't kill it. Okay. That's really obnoxious. Every bullet went around it. I don't think we're getting through this one. Oh god, what time is it? It's 6:30. I gotta go to bed. I started later, so I wanted to go a little later, but we're going past a little later. Uh-oh. You heard something that may give rise to some fanatics? Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus and the Thousand Sons, they're traitors. That's all they had to do wrong. They are traitors. They still are. The Thousand Sons are some of the, like, dumbest motherfuckers in all of 40K. And it's not that they're dumb. It's that their plans are too overly complicated all the time. All the time, man. It's like, we want to achieve this, so let's do 60 other things that will eventually get us here, and it fails because one of those 60 things goes wrong, rather than just go for it at the beginning. They're like, we're going to split our forces. Let's attack from, let's do the attack on these fronts and do this and do that. Yeah. I always ask people who their favorite Primarch is, because it legitimately interests me what people have to say. Because like mine, it probably speaks to my, like, I mean, it falls in line with why I enjoy the Brotherhood from Fallout 3 as well. My favorite Primarch is Vulcan from the Salamanders. And also my favorite, like, chapter is the Salamanders. They're literally, so they, while every other, I don't know how much you know about Warhammer, but while every other, chapter is made to fulfill something, the Phoenix hit the window. It's all Phoenix's fault. While every other chapter was made to fulfill something, the Salamanders were purely meant to be the heroes of humanity. And I love it. Like, that makes some of my favorite, like, archetypes is like when you compare them against the other Space Marines that are always really callous and like if you get in the way of my mission, I'll just kill you too kind of deal. It feels like it means more. You know what I mean? God, we are not in a good Well, time to go put it out of its misery, Kaiser. Sometimes violence is the answer. Violence isn't an answer, it's a question, and the answer is yes. Oh, God! Oh, God. Not great, not great. Yep, this is the vault. We're like at the end of the story for Borderlands, the pre-sequel. But we're not in a great position due to our challenge we're currently on. We have to kill that thing, I'm pretty sure, to progress, and I'm not sure that we can, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is doable, if we're being entirely honest. Damn. You'll call somebody. See, that's the deal, at least in the US. I will say 90% of the time, if you call a vet or something, they're gonna put it down. Underleveled and overfucked, yeah, pretty. Oh wait, we're getting some damage. We did some damage. We did, maybe not. The difficult part is just breaking through the shield. Okay, the problem is they're absolutely gonna get their shield back before we find more ammo. The turret's targeting it, but I don't know if that's enough. Okay, there's some ammo. Honestly, yeah. That underleveled and overfucked is one of the mantras for this channel, I feel like. Putty, I need to figure out what that's from and if I can make an emote, like an animated emote that says that. Underleveled, overfucked. I need to figure out if that's copyrighted. And if it's not, I need to ask permission to use it. Yep. That's what, I couldn't tell you the amount of channels I've gone to, like the channel point ideas. I couldn't tell you the amount of channels I've gone to pull my channel points ideas from. Like the Pat the Streamer one was from a PNG tuber. I don't know if you've seen the Pat the Streamer redemption that I have here, but that's from a PNG tuber that I thought it was funny when they did it, and I was like, I'm taking that. That one is kind of stolen, but I imagine that, and like I asked him about it, and he said he got it from somebody else. He told me the website that it came from. That's how I made it. That's literally, it's just like a lot of stuff that goes around is, I mean, it's shared in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Everything we stole, yeah. Exactly. That's kind of my take on stuff too. That's why I like the PNG tuber is in my recommended streams. He does mostly Fallout is where I found him. I found him on Fallout New Vegas. He does the scream. His PNG tuber is the scream from Scary Movie, if you've ever seen it. And so whenever you follow or join for the first time, he'll do the "what's that thing." I was like, I love it. That's one of the only like PNG, like anything that I've ever like followed and then enjoyed enough to like hang around for like a long period of time and actively like, alright, this dude's pretty funny. He's going in my recommended, like for Fallout stuff specifically. Yeah, that. I love it. His name, I think he's changed his name before, but his name right now is Attack on Titty. So, you know, I said something about his name and he's like, yeah, I changed it. I don't know what it was previously, but, you know. Also, when I'm in Fallout streams at this point, I consider it cursed knowledge to share how to stop hop. I consider it cursed knowledge to share how to stop hop, and it's always funny. So like, I was in his stream, I was explaining how to stop hop in his stream as well. And he was doing it for like the rest of his stream. He was attempting it for the rest of his stream. He was like just spinning his analog around because he was on controller. He's spinning his analog around. He's like, I feel like I got it. Did I get it right there? I was like, you'll notice when you. Oh, I pressed C too early. God damn it. Oh, you'll know when you got it. You'll know when you got it. And that's what he said. He said something like, I hate that you showed me this because I can't stop myself from trying now. Now that you told, like, because I told him, I said it just takes practice. He said, now that I know it's a skill-based thing, I'm going to be doing it forever. I love it, man. I really do. I love popping into random Fallout streams and just like, that's my little curse tidbit. That like, I'll ask, I was like, do you want to learn a speedrunning tech? And then sometimes they say yes, sometimes they say no. But it's always funny when they say yes. I want to make it to the vault. I want to make it into the vault. Okay, here we go. We made it up legitimately. So see, look, if we could have grenade bounced, we could have skipped that whole thing. Y'all believe that? We did it legitimately though. We did it how we were supposed to. Alright, let's go try to fight the boss. There's no way this works out for us, but let's do this. Vault of the Sentinel. If I remember right, the Sentinel isn't super hard to fight. I think it's gonna be ammo that gets us. Oh wait, first phase may be a little rough, huh? Yeah, I bet first phase is gonna kinda kill us. I forgot he's not big in the first phase. Alright, final boss.
This is it, everybody. Kill this guardian and the vault's ours.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough, to say the least. Well, we're doing decent, actually. Oh no! He's blocking bullets. Speaking of out of ammo, by the way. Yeah. Well. Oh, I'm fucking on him. Well. Where am I? Oh, well, we're back. That did seal the deal. I ran into him or he ran to me. I don't know what happened in the I don't know what happened in the flip. Either he ran to me or I ran into him trying to avoid him. Tragic. It did in fact seal the deal. Well, with that, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. Which is pretty unfortunate, but I think since our objective is now defeat the Sentinel, I think that means if we leave the area now, we should be able to come straight back and not have to wait at the gates anymore. Yeah, anarchy. Okay, wait a minute. We're doing some damage. We're doing some actual really good damage. Look at that. We're getting some explosive damage in there too. We're getting some 7%. Okay, there's one. He's gonna change elements now. That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. Wait, transfusions. We can get health. Uh-oh. I don't know how to... Okay, they're coming. Okay, we're back at full health. We're out of ammo again already, actually. Which isn't particularly great. Blightbot. Okay, Blightbot, do some fucking work. Hit him! Get him, Blightbot! Okay, Blightbot's killing that one. No, he's not. It'd be a shame, yeah. I don't know if his stages reset. Like, what's her name? Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna die anyway. That fire probably isn't gonna wear off in time. Ooh, it did. Of course we get a pistol subroutine when I don't have ammo. There we go. That thing is staying right on my ass. Oh god. Oh my god, he thought me. No, not, unfortunately not. That one's just a, any of the detrimental stuff is 1,000. The camera will be webcam effects, and the music note is sound by, uh-oh. Our, sound cues. That's pretty good. Ooh! Less good. Okay. You get me next time. Uh-oh. That doesn't... I'm stuck. That doesn't inspire confidence for me.
Gary!
Gary! Okay. I really need something to do more damage here. I need something that does damage here. Blightbot doesn't do enough damage is the problem. While Blightbot does in fact do damage, it's not a lot of damage. And I can't risk getting into a melee fight with these guys. Yes, get him. Okay, he's resistant. Of course he is. Pistol ammo. Okay. It's trying to give me literally anything that can help me, and it's just not gonna work out. Like, it's trying to give me other ammo as well. The game is trying to help. Luckily, it looks like his health doesn't, or his shields don't actually regenerate. Hitting me with the hydrate right now. Anything to slow me down. I actually don't have a drink near me, so I'd have to pause. Okay, wait. Might be decent here. That was a good bit of damage. Okay. Can we grab a booster and keep going? Don't get... Transfusions. Health. We can stand and fight for maybe for a second. Nope. Okay, he's about to change. He's about to cycle again. We got one more phase. We're actually somehow surviving this. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, look, we had our action skill to... I should have been ready for it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That was the good... Oh, shit. He's Fuck. Okay. Okay. We've only got 16. We aren't hitting everything either. Okay, that was good damage though. We might be able to get the third cycle down. That's how, okay, so wait, okay, so it looks like you actually do have to run up to these things for them to drop the ammo. So as we see them, that we need to run up to them. They don't just drop randomly. Like this? Yeah, look. Okay, we figured it out, okay. I didn't realize that you had to run up to them. I was just wondering why there wasn't ammo around, if we're being honest. Okay, Gunzerker, which is good until he starts redirecting. But I think we've got him on the... I think we got his third cycle down. Not quite. Almost. There it is. Oh! We got his third cycle. Okay. We're not done yet. Oh, shit. Oh, now he's got all health. Right. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. We've got to not take a hit right here for a minute. No, Kaiser! I can't see. I'm desperately just trying to avoid him. It's flipping back. We're frozen for a second. I hear sound effects. Oh my god, we actually survived that. Oh, he takes a shit ton of damage. Okay, wait a minute. That was good. That was good damage. Okay. Come on, you. Fucking... Oh my god, we're actually doing a shit ton of damage to him. I don't think we have to 3-cycle him in this phase. I think we just have to kill him. Yes. Okay, we get a weapon. Haha, Kaiser, you too late. And since I'm not moving, I can figure out how to navigate. Now we almost died. Now I have to change weapons though. Oh, no I don't, because I can't actually pick it up. Okay. Here we go. We're not done yet. Don't worry, you might get a second chance. But we completed Defeat the Sentinel, so no matter what, we've got this checkpoint now. Actually, pretty doable, surprisingly. Oh shit. Yeah, up. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, we got a good damage dealing one on the first cycle. Crazy. How many bosses have we had where we haven't gotten damage dealing ones? To get it on the first cycle? Look at that. How crazy. We never get good damage on the first cycle. Okay, now we're kind of screwed though. I think we're kind of screwed. I guess I had to press C to get. Uh-oh. 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 I know what's about to happen, and I can't get up. That damage over time is going to get me. Well, okay. You know, not what I had in mind. Good damage, actually. Actually, really solid damage. Still. Okay, we need ammo. Please, please, please. We figured out how the ammo stuff works, which is pretty big. Yep, so press C on those. Okay. I remember the final boss being easier than other bosses. Uh-oh. Ow! Quit it! Quit it! I'm just gonna shoot you in the face, dude. Oh, good damage. Incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. You demanded deletion of the countdown. I just realized you said that. Alright, last phase. Holy shit. We might get through this. I do like that his behavior changes each phase. I'm not looking forward to having to restart this though. Because we've gotten incredibly lucky. Shit. Okay, we picked up the... And we got that. Okay. Give me the damage to get... Okay, that'll work. Not really what I was hoping for, but... Why am I bouncing? Well, I mean, it would have been a decent one if I could get over to him, but I couldn't, so... I need ammo desperately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He can pin me in? That's a bit cheap. Don't you think? He's gonna kill me. Well, I can't get up either. Wait. Yes, I can. But it doesn't matter because I'm taking damage over time again. I need that booster if I... Wait! We had the... Why is it not going away, dude? Is that just... Okay, it's not permanent. It's just screwing me. Gotcha. Okay. We dodged it. Okay. We desperately need ammo, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, where is Chief when you need him most? Your partner in crime. Oh, it's because they're still raising. That's why they're bouncing me. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I dropped my gun. I can't shoot till I find it. Fuck, I dropped that one too. Where'd it go? I lost it. It's right there. One. It's not my one anymore. It's my two. We gotta fix that. I pressed Q. Oh, we got the good one. No! You are not killing me here! Yes! 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 Scraptrap does it. Oh my god. Were we 4 levels under level there? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it.
Oh, that was freaking awesome. So, who's game?
I'm pretty sure we were 4 levels under. Was he level 29? I wasn't. I honestly was completely fucking zoned out that entire time. Crazy. Alright. And here's the moment he becomes Handsome Jack. At this point, he's still Jack. Y'all boys ready? Kaiser is so disappointed he didn't get to kill me in that streak there. Okay. Alright. No TikTok content, yeah. The real loss. No content. Here we go. What's this?
Bastard, wasn't he? Nicely done. Keep an eye out for that creepy red one.
We're pausing the
Get into
music because I want to listen to this.
What? That's it? That little thing. The hell did... Oh. I know.
Higgs, have you seen this ending before or no?
Oh my God! I get it! I understand! I understand everything!
I have no idea why Lilith does this. Because they don't know what's gonna happen in the future. They don't see these memories. Or they don't see those.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill them all.
All the spoilers for you, yeah.
You're gonna find me a doctor. Then we're gonna wipe those bandit bastards off the face of Pandora. And then we're gonna wake the warrior.
The what?
It's gonna be so good. We're gonna scorch the freaking planet in fire. There's gonna be screaming. Bandits are gonna die left and right. I can't wait.
Dude, I love this scene.
And that is when the hero who saved us on Helios died.
Yep.
That was when I left Handsome Jack's employ.
That's where he officially became a entirely different person.
Yes. Now do what you will. Kill her.
What?
No!
If it weren't for people like her, our friends might still be alive. Ready?
This ain't us, Lil. This ain't you!
Fire! What the hell?
And I think... I'm gonna wait. I think it's because of that scene.
The time for victory, Vault Hunters. War is coming, and you will need all the Vault Hunters you can get.
It is that scene is the reason why I think they're not with the Crimson Raiders in Borderlands 3. Oh yeah, and then you get to see the ending here.
Mr. Tassiter's been replaced, sweet cheeks. Starting today, you're working for me.
Who's John? Is that you?
Call me Jack, honey.
There he is.
Jack.
Yeah. The only thing that served to do Lilith doing that was piss off Jack. It had no impact on, like, she didn't stay to kill him. So like I don't know. I like that we're bugged out because we were supposed to have a second gun. Like wait, What? Hold on. So normally he does hold it with two hands, but because our second hand is occupied, not second hand, or no, that's not where the air quotes need to be. Because our second hand is occupied, it's not holding the buzz axe either. There we go. Nope, not quite. It did turn it like it was supposed to be holding it though. That's kind of a little funky. Dude, we'll put the music back on. That's one of my favorite endings. Borderlands 2 is my favorite Borderlands game, without question. I forgot how much I love the ending of this game. Again, it's the whole villains aren't born villains, they're created. Villains aren't born, they're created. Yeah, there we go. Could have killed me. Could have shut me down. There we go. Okay, let's go. Spent years on testing stuff. That's fair. Valid. So we're 26. I think the weapons in the vault were 26, right? Can we go back and get a gun now for the next fight? Or going into the next session? See if we can take one gun from the final fight. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with how that panned out. We beat the game tonight. I planned on beating it tomorrow, but you know what? We did it tonight. We're going on a nearly 5-hour stream. It's 7 a.m. Your boy needs some sleep, but we're getting a gun before we're leaving. What if he's in here again? What if I fight him again? Could you imagine? Okay, 26. So we get to pick one thing to take with us. Oh no! It is gonna make us fight him again. Are you serious? Well, okay, so he's gonna be attacking us while we're trying to loot. Oh! I thought we were gonna have to reload, or at least accept a mission to do it. That's crazy. It has steadily got brighter as the sun has come out. So, Ozkit, can you just not for like 60 seconds, maybe? He's gonna hit me and I'm gonna grab something I don't want to grab, I know it. I'm stuck. Physically couldn't move. Okay. Cooldown rate plus 15 is pretty good. Flat off isn't horrible. I think we're looking probably towards this SMG though. The purple SMG is pretty strong. It is crazy. We've played this entire run, have not gotten one legendary, by the way. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Alright, we'll run up one more time. I think we're gonna grab that SMG and call it good there. The SMG might have less damage than this though. It'll just have more ammo. I don't know. Because I think we're rocking like 200 damage on this gun. You know what's crazy? I think we beat the boss with like a gun that's like two levels under. And like would have been like 5 levels under him. I guess not 29. I thought he was 29. Hey, thank you for the follow, Demon of Fate. Thank you. That means a lot, man. It really does. So this is, I've said it the last little bit. I say it pretty much every time. You can, they can probably tell you. Ooh, railgun. I didn't hit a follower goal until literally last month. Okay. was the first time I actually reached a follower goal, and then this month we've absolutely destroyed my follower goal. I usually set it to 15. So it really does mean a lot, though. Thank you so much, man. My God, leave me alone, please. Wait, I've got these maybe to give me some health. Okay. I like our booster shield. I feel like we don't need the booster. I think we are gonna go with that SMG. It does less damage, but it's got... Yeah, I like that. I think I like that more. I think. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's definitely way more ammo. Wait, we can both bounce back bullets. Now what happens? Definitely way more ammo to actually spray, though it does do less damage. This is pretty solid. Yep. I'm gonna be calling it a night. I'm not gonna fight this dude over again. I expect him to kill me. I'm just curious to see what happens here. So yeah, he does have all 3 phases. Oh shit, I forgot to jump again. I haven't fought this guy a second time, I don't think, like ever. Like, I've done true Vault Hunter mode. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. But yeah, have a great night, man. I will be also calling it a night after I die. Because we are not desperate to beat this guy a second time. But maybe we'll get it on the first try. Depending on action skills. Well, that's unfortunate. Have a great night, Higgs. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. I will be live again tomorrow. I have a new schedule, so normally I wouldn't be live again until Wednesday, or on my old schedule I wouldn't be live again until Wednesday, but new schedule puts me live tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you again soon, man. Bye. There we go. Gotta hit my... Gotta say bye. Okay, where is he? Oh, we're out of ammo. Not great. Not great. There's no ammo around me either. We really need the Necromancer thing again. Over there. Oh, god damn it. We pick it up. That one didn't deploy. Okay. Oh, no, it's not cryo, right? I was pretty sure it was, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be electricity. Well, if we could get something decent, we could recycle him. Oh, we just got to get like a little bit more damage out, which means we really need, he didn't hit me somehow, even though he was on me. There it is. Okay. Give us the Necromancer thing. Lightbot is not, again, not preferred, But at least he's not resistant to Blightbot, it looks like. Fire version was oh, it was resist because he's doing fire. Duh. Okay. Oh wait, he doesn't have fire. This one's cryo. So the last one's not gonna be corrosive? I got it. He's got different elements. I didn't realize that. I don't know how I didn't realize that. So this will be the third. No? We did already. What the fuck are we doing? I'm so confused. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. At least, yeah, okay. I'm happy with this because at least this does like way better at like actually. Oh shit. That was way better about actually landing shots at range. All I've got to do is spray, and because it's dull, it gets more accurate. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. Gotcha. Maybe not keep running. Okay, yeah, keep running. This is, he's on the same cycle as me, so we're gonna go this way now. He's going the same way. Okay. Where's he at? Necromancer would be nice. We could do this. We could kill him a second time if we had Necromancer. God. Okay. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Blightbot might actually have him without me even having to do anything. Okay, we can pick up again. We don't want a gun, preferably. We want... Actually, that's not too bad. See, the problem is we don't know what loot was already on the ground, so I'm gonna have to take one of those guns, because that's all we know. That's unfortunate. Okay. Purple shotgun. May regret this. Probably will. Almost certainly will. But we're gonna try it, and then we're good. If we die at any point, we're not going to kill him, by the way. Based on the hands, yeah, he's over here. Blightbot. Yeah, I mean it is a one of the more helpful like what's it called, routines that you can get. The Necromancer one is the best one for damage I've found. Okay. We're doing... This is actually going amazingly well. I did not plan on fighting him again. I just wanted to get a weapon that would be on level. Uh-oh. 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 That's a low one. We've got anarchy. I gotta reload though. Come on. Oh, I did so good. Okay, okay. We're doing so good, actually. I'm legitimately amazed we're surviving this so well. Explosive Claptrap build. I don't think I know. Well, I know the one where he pulls out the bomb. That's all I know. I don't like it at all. I can tell you that. He's got the corrosive again. Okay. I know, I don't like the bomb at all, if that's the one you're talking about. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Is there... I don't see a menu. I don't... Okay, well... Wow, that actually got me up. I was not positive that was gonna revive me. Okay, we're gonna keep the Sarah Guardians. I forgot! Oh, wow. Why did he die so? What the fuck was that? Oh, we've got shotgun subroutine. That's why. Look at that. I didn't realize we had the shotgun subroutine. Alright, so we've got to track something out of this. I can only pick one piece of loot. Okay, so here's a shield. I can only pick one piece of loot from each boss. Rub the salt into your wound, yeah. So shield is 26. That might be the best we've got. That one wasn't there because we didn't have green across the board, so we could get that Oz kit. Critical damage. Ooh, wait, that's really good. That's just part of the rule set we laid down. Because otherwise I could just farm up on a shit ton of like kills. So we made it where I have to basically I can only take one piece of gear from each fight. For each boss. I have to pick up each weapon that drops from like normal enemies. Yeah, we're taking that. I have to pick up like, so if I walk out right now and kill one of the OFAs that are outside and it drops a common pistol, I have to drop the shotgun for the pistol. But from each of, so for each boss fight to keep me from like just consistently cycling, I have to like sit here and look. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if there's a legendary on the outskirts that I missed, but I don't know, it's just something that I thought would go a little further to make this significantly harder. That way I can't like stock up on boss equipment. Like I can't just take the shield, I can't take the class mod, I can't take weapon, Oz kit, all that stuff. So it's just something to make it a little more difficult. That's literally it. I have a habit of making challenges way worse for myself than I should, is basically what it boils down to. It's like, yeah, if I kill this guy right now and he drops a weapon, I would be stuck picking it up. Same thing with the shield, anything. That's the way we've laid out the rules. If it drops, I must grab. Until then, you know. Well, I guess not, but you should know. All right. With that being said, that's where we're gonna end for the night. That was a crazy night. I'm honestly amazed we got through all of it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If anyone has any recommendations to raid out, Welsh is probably going to be my target. A Welsh whale is probably going to be my target if he's still alive. He is. So, unless there's any other recommendations, I think I know who I'm targeting. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We are not done with this character. We have a lot more to go. We still have the DLC, and apparently to get all the way through the build that Coda wants us to get through, it's going to take about level 51. So it's going to take a little bit. You enjoyed the stream? You can drop a follow. Catch the next time we do it. This is what we do. We do challenge runs, and I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.